All right, we're back to reality. Back to reality. Give me back. So back, so back, so back. He's back again, my friend. Back to delivering. We are back, we are back, we are back, back, back. Now I see what Mike looks like when he's behind somebody with their brake lights on. They got their brake lights on, now I'm all. There we go. Let's get this a little bit. There we go. See, try to get you guys in position there. There we go. Woo! Woo! We're running late. Trying to get our bodies used to back to the different time zones that we're on. And then we're back to delivering. Having a hoodie on. Freezing over here. Yep. Got the hoodie on and we're freezing. Got the heat on, heated seats, heated steering wheel. Oh my goodness, what am I thinking? What am I thinking? Don't know what we're thinking about this crazy travels that we're doing. Monday, making the money Monday. Gotta get back on it. Shoot, what the heck's going on? Kicking her down, kicking her down. Oh, man. Hope everybody's doing all right this morning. I think those trailer lights messing up, looks like. Yeah, man. Here comes the sun. Starting to come up a little earlier. Not by much, but it is coming back up. Appreciate everybody stopping in. Be sure to hit that thumbs up as we ride along back to delivering live streams, making a few dollar bills. Hope everybody's doing all right this morning, afternoon, evening, wherever it is that you're tuning in from. Appreciate everybody stopping through. Thank you with all the darkness that we've got upon us. Like sunrise is going to be pretty nice. Uh-oh, they're trying to send me a stack here. Trying to send me a stack. Oh, what's this one? What? Oh. Wow. Where's it going? Going up further north or further south? Oh no, it's actually going south. Huh. Well, now we'll see if that order goes up any. $22 bill for 12 miles, 7 items. Doesn't look bad at all. Case of water, looks like. It's all right. $23, so don't look too bad. Hope we can get this order dropped off. We're on this $17. 17 for 11 miles, I think it is. Something like that. Yeah, for some reason don't have very many tips coming in. I don't know what happened. It's up $23 now. I don't know how far that is. I think it might be about 15 miles from where I'm at. I'm dropping this off at. We'll see. Let's get over here and get this dropped off here. Ooh, oh, actually, this is going close, getting me closer. Yeah, this is actually getting me a lot closer than what I thought it was going to be. Yeah, heck of a lot closer. All the construction going on. Charlie, what's going on, Charlie? Am I who? No, it's AI. Falcon, what's happening, Falcon? What's going on? No, it's AI. Yeah, AI, just a guy driving in the darkness. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Amazing what they can do with AI anymore. Rihanna, what's going on? What's up? Deb, what's happening, Deb? Good morning, good morning. You're still around, you're just busy. It's almost, but almost. You're almost ready to get a house? Yeah, I know. I seen last time one of your posts that you're just still trying to get your money together. That's good. That's good. Keep plugging at it. The right opportunity will come along for you. Yeah. Right opportunity will come along for you there, Dan. How's the weather out there? Weather all right? Weather been all right for you? Yeah, I got up late. Oh, later, I should say, considering I drove so much yesterday. Pumped it out yesterday. Jeez almighty. Talk about it. Talk about working, man. I don't want nobody talk about it, man. I didn't work. I worked yesterday morning, made like $106. I didn't even add it all up. I think it was $106. And then I drove 11 hours. High in 60s today. You missed the tornadoes that hit Michigan? Yeah, I know. That's what I was wondering. I was wondering whether or not you got the thunderstorms or at least lost power or whatever. Yeah, they were bad over there where I was at. You was dashing in them? What? Oh, jeez. Yeah, they came through where I was at. Man, it was coming down. You couldn't even see nothing. But did you make any money? That's that's what matters. You might have been in the storm, but did you make any money? Man, the sunrise looking beautiful, man. I wish I could show you guys. Man, it's looking beautiful over there. Got your first contract violation. What? made over $100. That's nice. What in the hell did you get a contract violation for? Late delivery, missing item. Let me guess, it was a missing item. Freaking donkeys. Oh, said you didn't deliver it? What? That you didn't deliver it at all? Come on now. Yeah, they try getting that damn stuff for free. Now what in the hell is this? Pulled the guy over right there in the middle of the freaking interstate. What the hell? Now I got this person decides, oh, okay, we're only going to go 55. Oh, man, I can't go that way coming back. Jeez. That's crazy. Oh, leave at the door. You took a picture and left? Yeah. Busted. Yeah, they're busted. That's why, and that's why all that on ones like that, Deb, I always put down there where you can put a description. I always try to put the address. Now I have delivered to the wrong place before, but I went back and got it. Went back and got it and then delivered it to the right person. I've done that twice, but that was early on. What are you waiting on here, person? Waiting on these two people to decide what in the hell they're doing. Dude, they were turning, man. You could have went. What the hell? Donkeys. Hopefully you'll find out about the dispute. Deb, I'm gonna have to turn the damn heat on. It's freaking cold over here. It's like 35 degrees over here. This is crazy. Oh, it was a hood delivery. Yeah, that don't surprise me. You probably knew when you dropped it off that this is gonna be a CB. Yeah, you probably know. Oh my God, this guy seriously went over here. Guy with a dually. Sometimes you gotta take them though. Take him hood delivery. Oh man, I need some coffee or something. Ain't had much rest. Come on, you were already there. Oh my gosh. I just love it how people just get up to it and creep up to it. Oh, get and go? Yeah. Yeah. Where the hell does this person live? Got me going all kinds of places. Yeah, got me an IHOP first thing this morning. All right, have a great day. Make you a few dollars out there. Be safe out there. The wild ones. Appreciate you stopping through. What's this person doing? Oh, I'm just gonna. Yeah, you might want to pull all the way out of your driveway there. Oh, where else is this going? Oh man, what's going on that side of the street? Person probably don't have their lights on. Jim Rad, what's happening, Jim Rad? Good morning, good morning. Oh, I'm doing good. I'm just tired. I worked yesterday morning, made like $106, and then I drove 11 hours. 11 hours back to the cold. Oh, shoot, it was right there. Don't mind me, folks. Just pulling a CDT right here. CDT, folks. CDT. CDT. Don't mind me. All right, drop it all. I think it's this house right here, right? Is this the house or this the house here? Okay. Where's the address? 70. Gotta be this house here with the porch on and the porch light on, I guess. People, let's have some addresses. Nope, it's not that. It was the one I was just at. Oh, come on, people, have some addresses here. Person's driveway I turned in. Don't have no lights on. Porch light. It's 05. This 03. This 03. Yeah, can't tell. Don't have no porch light. Luke, what's going on, Orange Luke? This person don't have no porch light on, obviously. Expecting me to drop off their IHOP here. It's lovely IHOP. I'm assuming this is it. Oh, hell, I gotta have a damn code. Oh, are you serious? Sitting there thanking me for picking their order up. Want me to leave it on the front porch, but don't give you a delivery code. Gotta love it, gotta love it. But anyway, yeah. So I worked yesterday morning, made quick $106, and then drove 11 hours. Deb's taking off, Luke. She's got to head on. I guess I could have went that way. Well, shoot, I can't go that way. I got to go this other way. Dang it. All right, we'll go up here and try. Go up here and pull a CDT. Oh, shoot. Turn. All right, let's see. What are we doing here? Damn, that was a no-tipper. Damn. Man, regular donkeys. Where am I going here? Guess I'll turn around right here, I guess. Oh, they went up to 24.50. Oh, I'm not even over there. Dang, 6 items going 2 miles for $24.50, but I'm not even over there by there. Oh man, I gotta swing her around here, swing her around. Don't mind me, folks. Don't mind me, folks. I'm just doing a CDT here. CDT, don't mind me. Don't mind me, I don't want my friends. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I bet you they love that for their driveway. Build them a $700,000 home and scrape their car every single time they get out of their driveway. What in the hell is wrong with this? What the hell is this damn thing? I want to turn for here. Okay. Could have just turned right back there. I don't know what I'm doing over here. How things going with you, Jim Rat and Luke? Hopefully everything's going well. Trying to avoid turning on DoorDash, but I'm back to gold status. Back to gold. Colleen. What's happening, Colleen? Not awake yet, guys. I gotta get back on my routine. Hell, I got up an hour later. Life's good, can't complain. Back to the Monday morning grind. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, Jim Rat. Weekend good? You have a good weekend over? Yeah, I'm hoping to hit the road. Hitting the road more after this week, so we'll see how she goes. Damn, dude. Yeah, bud, you can't come over and take my eye away here. Just because you got a pickup truck, bud. I mean, you're doing that. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I ain't got no coffee in me. Ain't got no energy drink. I ain't got nothing. I'm raw in it now. Only got a few hours sleep, so. Yeah, only had a few hours sleep. Missed the alarm and I'm like, oh shoot. Gotta get going. Got my peeps. My peeps need their food. I will say though that Region 4, man, it was nice. It was nice to see those offers like that. And just the offers just kept coming. Just kept coming. I'm like, man, this is crazy on how this is. Watching DJ yesterday a little bit while he was doing his thing. It was just heat. I think his heated seat's still on. Yeah, it is. Turn the heated seat. I ain't had to use the heated seat in 2 weeks. Now I'll go ahead and have to use it again. That truck parked the wrong way. Oh, jeez. My friend, huh? My friend. PB what? The Bucking Bull man. Later. I have no idea who that is. I don't get into watching guys ride bulls. Ken, what's going on, Ken? Because of the what? I don't know what all you're trying to say there. Can't stop dancing. There you go. Well, hey, good way to start the day. End the day, either or, whichever way you're coming through. Depends on what you're doing there. Man, it's just so nice to have the sun coming up now. This time of day. Come on now, I'm right here by the grocery store here. CVS. Why ain't you guys giving me nothing? Why ain't you giving me nothing? Come on now. Come on, let's do it. Let's do it. You can do it. All right, caught the green light. Let's go. Let's go. Kicking it down, kicking it down. Ever been to North Carolina? Yeah, I spent time in jail in Charlotte. Yeah, stayed in Charlotte for a little while. Yep, been to Charlotte quite a few. Picked up Fayetteville. Got delivered and picked up at the Goodyear plant there in Fayetteville. Yep, used to stay in Dunn. Been in and out of Statesville. Picked up a couple loads in Statesville. Yeah, I've been there quite a few times. North Carolina. I'm a Tar Heels fan, so don't know if you're a Dukes fan, but I'm a Tar Heels fan. Riley, yeah, I've been through. I ain't really. Riley's just too difficult to pick up in. Yeah, I was going to pick up a couple loads from there, but they weren't paying hardly anything. They were just so difficult to get in and out of. It's like, man, yeah. So I just never really picked any loads up from there. Because anytime I was getting ready to pick a load up, I'd always Google map it, satellite map it, figure out the plant and how to get in and out of it and all that. Because it doesn't do any good to take a load if it's difficult to get it in and out of. Because they usually don't pay, extra for the load. Might be an easy load, like weight wise and where it's going and all that, but picking it up might be difficult. And it's like, man, that's, oh yeah, man, this is $500 load, it's going, 100 miles or whatever. And then you realize that you can't get in and out of the place. You can only go there, Monday through Friday, 8 to 5, or, got to set an appointment. I mean, there's all kinds of criteria when you're in trucking that you got to abide by. So you're like, man, this load ain't worth it. So that's what happens. That would happen to me a lot. So that's how Riley was. Riley would be like that. Beautiful country, though. Beautiful out through there. Mainly college. I mean, that's what mainly Riley is, college town. College and hockey. Oh, really? Hockey? I didn't know that. Wow, that's something I didn't know. Didn't know they were a big hockey place. I'll probably DoorDash through there. I'll probably when I hit the road, I'll probably stop when I stop through there. I'll be going through that way. Test out the market there, see how DoorDash is doing. I mean, I see John. He seems like he does okay over there. I don't know if anybody knows John, driving daily. John, I think is his name. Oh, the Carolina Hurricanes? Really? Wow, I didn't know that. Huh. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that about North Carolina? It's a big hockey town. That's wild. People, you can rush all you want. It's not going nowhere. We're all going to have to stop at the stoplight up here. Rush hour traffic. Can't believe it's 8 o'clock already. Eastern time. Oh, I'm so far behind. Oh, here we go. What's this one? All right, looks like we're gonna do this one. $15 shopping order. Don't particularly want to, but I gotta get some orders down. Shoot, I can't be poking around here. So they're only getting six things here. Let's see what they're getting. Paper towels, and they put the lotion on the skin, and a bag of dog food. A bag of dog food. Oh my gosh, that's it. Paper towels, lotion, grapes, Starburst, a bag of dog food, and some dish liquid. That's it. That's all this person's getting. 15 bucks. All right, we'll do it. We got you. What's for breakfast? I don't break my fast till usually lunchtime. Yeah. Yeah, my breakfast is like brunch or, I mean, I ate good yesterday. Oh my gosh, I stopped at this place, gave me a free birthday buffet, and just, seen it. So they said, "Oh, we got a buffet," and I thought, "Oh, okay, let me go in there and see how much it was or whatever." And oh my gosh, the lady made me. It was unusual how it was set up. You pay, which I didn't because it was my birthday, my birthday week. So, oh yeah, we can honor your birthday, and I'm like, oh, okay, cool. So I go and I get it, and I was going to post a post of it too. I took a picture of the plate, but you go to each station and they make the food for you. So like I went to like the Asian station, and she made me beef lo mein, spicy with vegetables. Man, you talk about, man, it was so good, but it was spicy. So I thought, okay, I'll go get a Philly cheesesteak and sweet potato waffle fries, which I've been craving forever, and I couldn't believe they had it. So she cooks me up the Philly cheesesteak. I said, but I don't want no bun on it. And then what I did was I took that Philly cheesesteak and I put it on top of the lo mein, the spicy lo mein, the beef lo mein, and then I stirred that up so it got the spices from the lo mein. Oh my God, it was so good I couldn't even eat it all. I was stuffed. I wanted to take a nap so bad, but I didn't. I kept driving. But oh my gosh, it was so good. Yeah, it was so good. But I gave up pork, so pretty much I don't do breakfast anymore. So no bacon, no sausage. Yeah. What is up with people stopping 3 car lengths behind? I don't know what you're got. I know I'm gonna have a cute hind end, but you can't get up on it. Oh man, haven't been coughing or nothing. Get back in this freaking region, and man, coughing starts, sneezing starts. Jeez. Take me back to the water. Take me back to the ocean, the Gulf side of the water. First, you can act silly and be in a hurry all you thinking, but it ain't gonna work. It's not a good look on you. Being in a rush ain't a good look on you. But yeah, I've been on this fast now over 3 years. So, I mean, I call it an eating regimen. I don't call it a fast. I just call it an eating regimen. It's just whatever time I quit eating, then I eat whenever I feel like eating, basically. I mean, 14, 16 hours later. I mean, it's not like I'm hard fast on doing it, but at the same time, I just don't even. I just think, okay, I need calories, some nourishment in me, and then that's when I'll decide to eat. Pretty much how it works out. I do need to change it up a little bit. Like I'm incorporating more like trail mix. I got some trail mix, so like I've been snacking on that now, and which has got fruits and nuts in it. So I've been incorporating that in it, and I've been thinking about doing some other type of things too that I'm figuring out. Oh shoot, did I hit start? I don't think I hit start. Oh yeah, I did hit start, okay. But yeah, I mean that's I'm allergic to eggs and I don't eat pork, so that pretty much eliminates breakfast. Except for some pancakes. I mean, I had some McDonald's hot cakes last week or week before, whatever it was. Yeah, it's just it ain't it. Like to have some waffles or some pancakes or something. I wouldn't mind having some of that. But I don't eat ham. I don't eat sausage. I don't eat bacon. I don't eat pork chops, pork loins, pork tenderloins. I don't eat any of that stuff. Yeah, semi trucks. You guys going down through here, going more than over the speed limit in the school zone. They're going to get you, buds. Yeah, they're going to get you. School zone, school zone. One way to lose your CDL, speed through a school zone. Yeah, that's one way to do it. It'll happen every time. Yvonne! What's happening, Yvonne? How are you? You freezing over there, Yvonne? Yvonne, I'm up here. I'm freezing. Back over in this other region here, I'm freezing. It's like 36 degrees over here. Freezing over here. I just got one order done. I'm getting ready to do this Spark shopping order here for 6 items. Not the best order, but I gotta get back into, I'm back to this other region here, so I gotta get some orders under my belt. I can't, sit around, piddle poke around here. Gotta get these, $15 plus orders I need to start getting, rack them up. You gotta do some DoorDash. I'll be back to gold, so I gotta get back to doing some DoorDash. Beautiful yesterday, now it's 45, yeah. Yeah, it's supposed to be high 55 today, yeah, but still. Better to be in the negatives, right? 20 and 30 degrees. Yeah, I had to put a damn hoodie back on. I'm not too happy about it. I'm not too happy about it. Having to put a hoodie back on. No, I didn't go home. No, I just came back to Region 2. Yeah, I'm back over in Region 2 because I gotta take care of the contract stuff. Susanna, good evening, afternoon, Susanna. Appreciate you stopping through. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I had to. Yeah, I got to renew the contract Wednesday, so I said, well, I might as well just go ahead and come back. Uh, over in this region here. Plus, I had a couple things I had to take care of. So, but yeah, I delivered. I delivered and made $106, around $106. I don't know. I didn't even figure it up. I was so tired yesterday, and then I drove 11 hours to get back to the region. I was going to stop at Region 3, but uh, I was on the highway and there wasn't nobody on there. So I said, well, hell, I might as well just go ahead and get back. And then my plan was to get back and then, get up early and then get going, but didn't work out. I'll tell you, I was too tired from driving. Long ass drive. You made over 140 on Uber Eats last week. Nice, nice. Yeah, I did like a 19 for 5 miles or something like that, and the person didn't even tip. I thought there was at least going to be a tip in that for $19 and something. No tip. It was all base pay. $19 base pay. To give this person hair color, that was it. 2 things of hair dye, and they wanted some butane refill. Didn't have any. So, and I ended up getting them the hair dye, and I took it to them like 5 miles, 5.2 miles, or something like that. She met me outside. I didn't even have to get out of the car. She met me outside, and I handed it to her, and I told her they didn't have any butane refill. It's like, oh man, we don't have our butane. I'm like, well, I don't know what to tell you. They didn't have none. They said they ain't had none for weeks. And here I'm thinking that there's going to be at least a $2 tip or something. Nothing. No tip at all. I couldn't believe it. I mean, I could once I got to where I was going, because again, I didn't know where I was going. Once I got there, I could see why there was no tip. But at the same time, I was just thinking, man, that's crazy. No tip, really? I'm down to 1% on Uber. Yep, because of so many freaking declines. Oh my gosh, man! I went through the different metros. I went through the different metros to go get it, and 47 item shopping order, 3 customers going 6 miles. Jeez, you've lost it. What are you beeping at me about? Ship sending me stuff here. What Ship's? Oh, Ship's got an offer here. Let's see what Ship's got. 15 for 15 to go 25. To go 25 miles for $15. Now we're gonna hold on. Where's it going? 15 items. No, it's a little too much of a shopping order there for 15 items. But in my DoorDash, I'm down to gold, so I gotta do 9 more orders to get back to platinum. 9 more freaking orders. I'm like, jeez almighty, what's this? Okay. Queen! You meant to get up early this morning, but it didn't work out? Yeah, that's how I am, Queen. I got up an hour late. I'm like, oh shoot, I gotta get going. But yeah, I was an hour late myself, Queen. I'm doing this. I'll be at, let's see, 31, 41, $46. Hold on, I might put you guys on green screen here. I'll be at $41 after I do this order. Put you guys on this one here. Put you guys on that one. Oh, Queen, I came back to Region 2. I'm back over here at Region 2. Because since I got to go ahead and take care of what I got to take care of this week, I said, well, hell, I might as well just come back to Region 2. You receive a $27 tip on a shop of grocery on shipped yesterday. What? Nice. Yeah, you and Mike, I don't know how you guys are getting such great little shipped orders. It was pretty much a dead zone down there on their shipped orders. I mean, some of them was all right, but I wasn't over near, like, mainly was Target, and where I was at with the Target, I wasn't over near that Target, so that was my big issue that I had with it. Was that with the Target order. Down back to reality here. Really bad nightmare. Just basically caught him and then fell back to sleep inside the gym. Yeah, I bet. Sounds like it. Good morning. You woke up 9 minutes ago? Oh, shoot. Dang. Yeah, I mean, I was like, okay, do I hurry it up and rush, or do I just go ahead and just, truck along like it's a normal? But I missed out on a $36 shopping order. It's going like 7.5 miles. Oh, I'm so frustrated. Yeah, it was 7.5 miles. It's $34 and some change, and it was only like 17 items. Oh, I'm so upset. I was wondering where he was at. I thought, well, where's Queen at? She ain't up this early. Hey, that cooler ain't very cool. Hey, that cooler's not very cool. I don't know if it went down or what.
Recently, I think one of our managers knows about it.
Okay. Okay, good. All right, yeah. I had one of the coolers there with the grapes. I was going to think that I got the grapes like that. I'm like, hold on now, don't be blaming me for them grapes being like that. You also did a $104 flex route yesterday. What? Get out of here. And you got it done by 9:40. Cool. Nice. Hey, but that's another 104. What'd you do? Make 200 yesterday? 250? Dang, I did 106 in the morning and then drove 11 hours. Beep. I think it was 106. Well, oh man, it's nice to be back to the store with Flash. Oh, Flash aisles. Oh, how I've missed you. Oh, how I've missed you, Flash aisles. Oh, 160? Really? What? Oh, yeah, Flash. Come on, Flash. Here you are. Love it. Love it. Well, I seen that when you was at DJ's, you was talking about how it was a little slow over in the area for you. Been like that. Oh, shoot, this don't have Flash. 5. Oh, please have the dog food. Oh, holy crap, is that it? No, I want 18. $5 right here. Cool. Yes. It's only an 18-pound bag. Sweet. Oh man! Oh, it's Easter Starburst jelly beans. That's what it is. That's the last thing. Oh no! I gotta get the lotion. Gotta put the lotion on it. Luke, gotta go get some lotion. Put some lotion on it. Yeah. So I mean, I thought, man, I tell you what, if somebody living down there, now I know it's probably expensive to live down there, but which I don't know, but I mean, I was taking stuff because I didn't really know the area. Man, if you knew the area down there, that would be amazing to see what you'd end up doing. Because it was wild. Oh, this is H1, but it's not. H1. What? Oh, H81. Oh, my bad. It's got all the way on the end here. Now to get ready. All right, get ready. Get ready. Come on, Queen. Hell, I've been slacking because you've been up hustling. I've been the one slacking. There they are, Starburst jelly beans. This the one they want? Red package? Yep, it is. Gotta get the lotion, put the lotion on it. Tell you, I've been spoiled by these Flash, that's for sure. Oh shoot. Oh, 60. Come on, where's the Flash? Where's the Flash? Love it. Love that Flash feature. All right, we're done. We're Addy 5000. Yeah, but that zone, man, or region, they are just rocking with the stuff. I'm gonna have to break down and grab me a rock star, I guess. Oh, I don't want to. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. And if I don't see the kind I want, I won't get it. I'm definitely not getting a monster. Definitely not getting a monster. No monster, no soda. Over here, this last section. Nope, no Red Bull. All right, looks like I'm not getting anything in there. Let's see if they get me a cart check. Nope, no cart checks. That's what we like. There you go, dear.
Oh.
Dog food and paper towels.
All right.
All right. Appreciate you. Trying to. Guys ain't seen me for 2 weeks. That's probably wondering, what the hell? All these customers are like, what? Hey, Caleb, what's happening? Caleb, good morning. Good morning. Caleb, you doing all right up there? Seen you guys had some crazy ass weather. Over here.
course, somebody parked in front of me. Of course, got the people packed out everywhere. All right. Let you guys see the sunrise. It's pretty nice. Sunrise. Yeah, you're doing good? Okay. Yeah, I was wondering about you. I thought about you and Frank. I thought about you guys up there. Like, man, I hope them guys are all right. Just did this shopping order. 18-pound bag of dog food. 6 items, 18-pound bag of dog food. So simple. Simple and easy. Not worried about the miles right now. I gotta. Yeah, I gotta get some orders down, so I ain't really worried about the mileage on these orders. At least not right now. Now, once I get going again, I will. It hit south of you? Yeah, I knew some people had passed away from it. That's why I was asking. Yeah, I'd seen the news where people had passed away from it. I was wondering how close it was going to be to you. I think it was east of Frank, or west of Frank. So I think he was okay. How's the van? Oh, I love it. I love it. The only thing, I mean, I haven't utilized it fully. Like, there's not been many big orders. There's not been like a, multiple quantity of orders. Oversized orders. There's not, to have a van and not be able to utilize it for, orders like that. It's there's no use. Why would I want to spend? I mean, it's comfortable as hell. I mean, I drove 11 hours yesterday and I had no issues at all. About 10 hours and 45 minutes. But yeah, I mean, but to utilize it like to do this type of work, I'm not utilizing it. I mean, I had the one van, and then I switched it and got this van. So, I mean, I've had a van for like, I don't know, 5 weeks, something like that. So you would think out of 5 weeks, I would have at least had, a big screen TV or, something. But I'm not. And, I mean, it's, like the maneuverability and like just now trying to turn around in that little section that I was at with that first order. It's, you've got to take up space. You got to, figure out a different way to, you can't just whip it in. And like you got town deliveries where you got a parallel park and all that stuff. It's just, it's too big just to do stuff like that. Just to do it, quick little order. Henry, you're back. How's it going, Henry? Michigan has had strange weather. Yeah, exactly. Try medical deliveries? No, that sounds too much. Yeah, I mean, it'd be like Amazon. It's not, I'm not near a facility. I would have to go and be near a facility that has that. I know Andy does it. He's been able to do those type of things, but it's just not. There's no. I mean, that's like an Amazon Flex. It's just not. I've been making the same amount, no matter what region I go to, for the most part, anywhere between $100 to $200 a day. doing the same, doing the same thing. But I can do it in a smaller vehicle. I don't have to do it in this bigger vehicle. And if I could, especially with gas prices jumping as high as they are, it doesn't do me doesn't do me any benefit to. And plus, medical runs, I don't want to limit myself. If I get on a medical run thing, then that means I'm going to be wanting to do that the whole time. Like Amazon. If I was to go to Amazon facility, run Amazon, I would want to continue to do that. That ties me down. I don't want to be tied down. I want to be able to travel. So, but like I said, having the van, the orders haven't been there to utilize the van. There's been a couple, but they haven't paid anything. I can just continue to do what I'm doing, but I can do it in a smaller vehicle with a little bit better gas mileage. I can deal with it being uncomfortable for the maneuverability, and that was the reason that I was like, okay, I'll move into the van because it's got more room. I can have more space, blah blah blah. So I can not worry about the fuel economy. Which, it's still getting all right. I'm getting like 28 miles to the gallon. That's good for a van, 28 miles to the gallon. It's good for any vehicle, really, 28 miles. Gas is $3.80 in Michigan. Yeah, it's $3.49, 59, something like that. I got it with discount. It was $3.54, and that was with discounts. It's not that I worry about paying for the gas. It's all deducted, but it's just the maneuverability of where I need to get in and out of, and a little that's the biggest thing. It takes so much effort to you can't just whip it around in little some of these places we deliver to, it's tight. Parking's tight. You may have to park down the street and all this stuff, or you can't get in people's driveways or something, and it's just I thought it'd be better than what it was, but it's not. I know what's going to happen. I'm going to get in a smaller vehicle, and then I'm going to regret getting in the smaller vehicle. I know that's probably what's going to happen. But I would like to try out like a Pathfinder, or maybe a Ford Edge, or something like that. Something a little bit like. The Rogue was great. I didn't mind the Rogue at all. I wouldn't even mind going back to having the Rogue, because it still had plenty of room in it, and it had maneuverability and stuff. I enjoyed that Rogue. It's just I just didn't want to have to deal with getting the oil changed and stuff. This thing's got to have the oil changed too, so I'm either going to have to go get the oil changed, or I'm going to trade it in. Hybrid vans, yeah. It's just that when you get into that type of stuff, it's just even more. Like I said, it's the maneuverability. You can't just like whip it into spots and, doing these quick little orders or whatever. It's all about time. It's all about your time. So if it's more difficult for you to get in and out of places, and, in and out of parking lots, like some of the parking lots are tight where the restaurants are and stuff. Oh, you're finally getting going now, Queen? All right. Just expense cuts into your profits. Well, not really, because like I said, 28 miles to the gallon is not too far off. The Rogue was getting like, about the same, and then it would get like 26 on the low end and get like 30, 34 on the high end. So it's not much off, but the the thing is the maneuverability. You know, the being able to get in and out of places, and you know, I like to just boom, 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 get going, you know, get in and out, get going, and you know, not pill poke around. But when you got the van, you got to make, you know, you got to have spacing. You got to make sure you don't get yourself in a little tight spot where you can't, you know, maneuver in and out. It just takes more time and effort. But it's comfortable. I mean, you're definitely paying for the comfort. Because I drove 11 hours and didn't have no problem. Had no drive fatigue whatsoever. The only reason I was tired was because I'd been up that morning and then I worked. So I made $106 or somewhere around there. I made over $100. And then drove 11 hours. So, I mean, I worked earlier and then I drove 11 hours. So, yeah, I mean, that part was what. And plus, I lost an hour because I'm back on Eastern time. Teresa, what's happening, Teresa? Teresa, how's it going, Teresa? You doing all right? I caught a couple of your live that you had. I was like, oh, Teresa's live, and then I caught it, and then I didn't. I think you were just sitting there doing something. I don't know what you were doing, but I was busy because I've been traveling. I've been about 2,000 miles this week. Brian, yeah, this is Blue Chill, not sponsored. Yeah, I picked it up last week. Caffeine free. It's got coconut water in it, which I don't know how good that is or whatever. Electrolytes and stuff like that. I mean, it's all right. It don't have as bad an aftertaste as Gatorade does. I ain't had no coffee or nothing this morning. I didn't stop and get it. You like Alani drinks? Yeah, I tried. I want to try the what's the one they got? The orange slush or something like that. I'd like to try that and see how that one is. I can't remember the one I tried. I think I tried the pink one or the cotton candy one or something like that. Yeah, I think it was the cotton candy one I tried. I didn't like it. Oh, cherry slush, you like that? Yeah, I try to stay away from red dyes if I can. Yeah, that red 40, man, that red 40 dye, that'll definitely mess you up. But, I mean, I wouldn't mind trying it. I don't like cherries, but I like cherry flavored stuff. Just like watermelon. I don't like watermelon, but I like watermelon flavored stuff. But grapes are the opposite. I like grapes, but I don't like grape flavored stuff. It's kind of weird about that. Now, I definitely don't like black cherry stuff. I don't know what it is with that, but any type of black cherry flavored stuff, I don't like. Orange Cycle, is that what it is? Yeah, I can't remember what the orange one is. And then you can get into the mixing them. You know, mix them up and turn them into a slushy. Man, I bet you that's good. Make like an icy out of them. Slushy, icy, whatever you want to call it. Bet you that'd be good. Oh, okay. I appreciate you slowing down to 40 miles an hour and then putting on your turn signal and not turning. Appreciate you for that. Yeah, blowing them together might be pretty good too. Then freeze them, you know, make them an icy, slushy, icy, whatever you call it. This person literally slowed down to 40 miles an hour with their turn signal and then went straight. What a freaking donkey. Eon, eon, eon. Got the donkeys all ready this morning. Yeah, I already missed the beach. I haven't wore a hoodie in 2 weeks. Now I'm wearing a freaking hoodie. I think they thought they were going to cut through that way or something and then changed their mind. I mean, they're going 60 miles and they're right back to, they were going 60. Then they put the turn signal on, slowed. They turned the turn signal off and went straight. Appreciate the 15 thumbs up so far this hour. Frank, there's Frank. How's Frank doing? Frank, how you doing? All right? Those storms was west of you, weren't they? Your dad always drove slow. Yeah. Well, there's a difference between driving slow and just doing what they did. I'll tell you, down there, on that region, I don't know what is up with those people down there, but it was so odd to see them people drive like that. Like, just driving along like 10 miles below the speed limit, and then all of a sudden realize that they needed to go the speed limit and would speed up, and then there'd be a stop sign and then slam on their brakes and stop 3 car lengths back, or at least 2 car lengths back, and then completely stop and then creep up to the stop sign or the stop light and stop past the line, and then the light would change, and then they would sit there and, oh, the light changed, and then they would go. It was so odd. I mean, it was like so weird to see that. Like, almost everybody. It was like, it wasn't like just a few people were driving like that. They all were driving like that. It was so odd to see. Like, I would pull up to the white line, right? I would go and stop at the white line like you're supposed to, behind the white line. And I would stop, and I would look over, and they would be a car and a half length distance between me and the person next to me. Between them and the white line was a 4.5, 2 car length back. Like, they were completely back behind the van. And I would look over at the empty space like, what, was there something in the road or something? And then they would start creeping up slowly up to the white line. It was so weird to see that. Like, I mean, I don't even know how to describe. I mean, I'm trying to describe it, but even me trying to describe it sounds weird because it was so odd behavior to drive like that. Oh, he drives slow in the left lane. Yeah, that's how people were doing me yesterday. Then they'd pass me, get over in front of me and slow back down. I'd go to get over to the left lane to pass them, and they'd speed up. They were just driving like idiots yesterday. I'm just like, come on, man, please. Oh, he just likes to go for a joyride, just get out. Oh, I'm just going to joyride around, going slow in the left lane. Nowadays, you don't want to do that. I mean, people get irate. Hit their windshield washer fluid out at you, thinking that they're doing something. I mean, oh, I sprayed your car with my washer fluid. Ha ha ha. I mean, I'm just like, oh my gosh, people, really? people would do it though. They'd be splashing their windshield washer fluid on you, thinking that they're doing something. I had Tesla do that to me yesterday, and when it was his fault. He's passing me on the right hand side. I'm like, dude, what? I'm going the speed limit. Why are you passing me on the right hand side? You know, I'm passing a semi, and so then therefore I get over in the left lane. Well, he decides to get over in the right lane and pass me. After I pass the semi truck, doesn't give me the opportunity to get over to the right lane. He just cuts between me and then pulls up next to me. And I looked at him and shook my head at him. And then he gets up in front of me and pushes his washer fluid on. I'm only pushing my washer fluid. I mean, that's basically what he was doing. I was like, no wonder why Tesla drivers get a bad rap. You're a prime example right here of why people make fun of Tesla drivers. I mean, there was just no point in that. I mean, why? You get all the wrong person, man. I mean, person be having a bad day, boy. They could really make sure you have a bad day. You and your Tesla Model Y. I mean, he just thought he was all that. I guess I don't know. I'm gonna squirt you with my washer fluid. I was like, what the hell, dude? are we 12 years old or what? Now they're finally turning. I guess they realized the turn that they needed. Oh, the turn they needed to make. I was just like, oh my gosh, it's crazy. I'm down to 1% on my Uber. Yeah, Uber definitely wasn't. I mean, what was crazy was I did a 19 for 5 mile order. Hair dye. That's all it was. Two containers of hair dye. The person didn't tip. It was like $19.50 is what I got out of it. And they didn't tip. And then right after that, I was already on an order. And then I got another like $24 order. And then a $27 order on Uber. So there was some good offers. But I was just like, hell, I'm already doing an order. And I couldn't really dirty stack because I didn't know the area. And the bad thing is the traffic. Yeah, Caleb did. The traffic was like Mary's traffic. I don't know why, but every freaking thing had a stoplight and you had to stop at every freaking stoplight. I thought, man, now I understand what Mary goes to. And you'd sit there forever. Sit there forever. It's like, man, is this light ever going to change? And I was just like, man, now I know what Mary goes to down there, having there, what she has to deal with. Because I was just like, this is crazy. I mean, you were setting 5 minutes at least 4 minutes. It just seemed like it was longer, but yeah, 4 to 5 minutes out of every stoplight, and then you'd get through the one, and it would change on you again. It would change on you again. I was like, man, this is crazy. You'll be all right, Western Express. Get over and get you a shower there, bud. There's 0 cars coming, yeah, but then during the ice storm or something, right, Queen, they'll have them turn on you so quick they don't give you no time between the yellow and the red. They switch on you so quick even during the ice, and it's like knowing that you got to slow down, give yourself more time to slow down. It'll change on you quick. Yeah. Good thing is I can get some orders here while I'm here. Hopefully I can get me a nice little Instacart order. It'd be nice. Get me like a... Yeah, dude, I don't know what you're doing, bud. It's 45 miles an hour through here. You're just fiddle poking around. What this guy's doing. Frito-Lay driver, bud. You need to get your route done, man, so you can go home. Get up and do it again in the morning. I think people still lag. There's still time change lag. Oh, I think there's still time change lagging. I don't even know why they had me go this way. Hell, I could have went all the way around the other way. I could have turned where that lady just turned. Well, now I got this. Now I got this person driving. Oh my gosh, what is that? Still got the moon out right now. Moon's out right there. Mels, are you all right? I heard you say something that you were in a car accident. In your new car? Yeah, that's what I thought. I seen you was typing in somebody's chat. You doing okay? Just now healing your finger, and now all of a sudden you got dealing with all that. Your back hurts. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I definitely don't want to mess around with that. Trust me. Did it total your car? I didn't even know they put a gas station in right there. I'll be darned. Mike, I drive in the rain bike. Dasher! What's happening, Mike? I was following along with you yesterday, Mike. I was feeling your rain, although I'm in the car and you're not. Yeah, I had the thunderstorms roll through yesterday. The front driver's side got messed up. Dang. What the hell? See what the auto body place says. Dang. Borderline messed up her front end. You messed up your front end. Dang. Well, I mean, I hope you'll be all right. I mean, definitely don't let that back pain and stuff. Don't let that slide, because man, it could be definitely something more serious, and then you'll be regretting it later on. But I'm glad you're all right. I appreciate you stopping through and letting me know, because I was thinking about you when I seen because I hadn't seen you around, and then I seen you was posting that you got in a car accident. What did you get a rental? What kind of rental did you get? You know, for a chiropractor, yeah. Snap, crackle, pop you back into place. Bob Evans pickup. Oh, I have no idea. Chevy Trax, you don't like it? Yeah, it's small, ain't it? Yeah, the it's bigger than the Trailblazer, but not by much. Not by much. They didn't have any RAV4s because they should have replaced it with your RAV4. I mean, you're supposed to have a similar type of vehicle. Oh, you seen a RAV4 behind you? Yeah. They just didn't have any RAV4s available? Yeah, I got to find out. I got to find out whether or not I'm changing out or not. I'm wanting like a Pathfinder or something like that. I mean, I got to see what they got available. But I got to renew my contract, so we'll see. Oh, that's all they had? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's usually the go-to because, it's just a little bitty car they can get people in and out of drive. But yeah, I think I think they set it a little too low. They set higher than a car, but not by much. But what I found odd about him was the headlights. When you put the brights on, like, I don't know if it's just me but like when you got your headlights on and then you go and turn on the brights, it's like they're up just a little high. And then there's like a dead space, like a black zone in between that you can't see. I don't know if it's just me or how they had the headlights adjusted or what, but that's what it looked like to me. It looked like when you hit the brights, like you had your headlights on and then you hit the brights, it shined the bright up in the tree, but then there was like in between, there was a blacked out area where you couldn't hardly see. The engine stops at lights. Yeah, you could turn that off though. You could turn that off, that auto stop start. Yeah, I got it turned off on this van, man. It's annoying as hell. It's annoying as hell. And like you stop to go in a parking lot to wait on a parking spot and it'll do the same thing. Damn, I was supposed to turn there. Shoot. I'll turn here. Yeah, I was supposed to turn here. But I'll tell you what, one thing I did like about it though was the maneuverability. You can whip in and out of little spots with it though. Just like that Trailblazer. Trailblazer was even smaller. Not by much, just a little bit. But that's the one good thing I did like about it was, boy, you could just whip it in spots. Oh, the auto bright. You should have auto brights on that. Yeah, that track should have auto brights. I mean, you probably don't have heated seats and all that, do you? Or did yours come with heated seats? I can't remember. I don't think mine just had the auto start or remote start or whatever. Push button start. Call expedite. Oh, okay. Yeah, I would take care of expedite. I got to get on expedite. I got to get my ass in gear and get on them. Where am I going here? What the hell is this person's house at? Does it say right here? No. Right here on this side. Oh, first house right here, 574. Is this 574? Yep, no, it's 571. Oh, yeah, 571. Okay. This is talk about RAV4. This my customer's got a RAV4. The same kind and color that I had. Delivered to the front door. All right, we got your front door. Hold on, let me drop this off, guys. I've never been to this person's house before, so. Man. Oh shit, the damn bag don't even have a handle. What the hell? Dang, can't hardly see. All right. Leslie, good morning, Leslie. Gotta fix this stuff here. Four-cylinder turbo? No, it's not. It's a three-cylinder. You'd think it's a four-cylinder, but it's actually a three-cylinder. Yeah, all those have the 3-cylinder turbos. The Equinox, the Trax, the Trailblazer. Yeah, it's actually a 3-cylinder turbo. Good gas mileage though. Yeah, 30 miles to the gallon. Yeah, you'll get better than that really. Uh, Once you get used to figuring out how to drive it. The remote start's cool. Yeah, exactly. You love having the auto brights because you have a tendency to not turn them off. Yeah. yeah, yeah, I'm the same way there, Queen. See, where can I go this way? Guess I can go this way. Oh shoot, I got to turn on. I won't get no. Have to change zones if I want to run Sparky over here. I got all these freaking things on here. See which way do I got to go here? I think I got to go back to the right. Wait a minute, is this the? Yeah, I think this is the road I came on. Let's see, shipped. Oh, I got to turn Instacart on. Dang it. Oh, I'm all this kebab. No, I do have Instacart on. What? I got Instacart on and they ain't sending me nothing? What the hell? Damn, sun's bright as hell. Let's see, I do got a shipped offer here. Let's see, $18, 15 items for 18 miles. Huh. Where's it going? Oh, okay. Oh, hell, that's not too bad of a deal there. A few groceries, not bad, not bad. Let's see, go, all right, let me turn Uber on. See if maybe I can grab a unicorn. Maybe they got some unicorns over here I can grab, Mike. Oh, here we go. 46 items shopping order. Wow. Heavy items and everything. $43 going 2.5 miles. Wow, that's not too bad of an offer really, but 46 items and heavy. I don't know if it's going, I don't know where it was going to. I'll pull over here. Pull over here to this little gas station here. I'll pull over this little gas station here. Get all these people's way. With that sun going a different direction there. Might have to change spark zones. So what DoorDash has got. See, Grubby Hubby, we've got Grubby Hubby on. We got Uber on. We got, I don't have DoorDash. Let's see what DoorDash. 14-minute wait on DoorDash. Wow. Crazy. And that's being gold too. Let me just turn it on just to see what DoorDash may have. Verify my identity. What? Oh, here we go with damn DoorDash now. Verify my identity. Hold on, let me catch up the chat here. Go in the store and ask. I was ready. It was a breakfast order. Oh, okay, you got your breakfast, Frank. Sorry about that. Let me catch up the chat here. 4 deer and 4 rabbits and a possum and a raccoon. Dang, you had a whole wildlife there across in front of you, Queen. Gas has that flap, yeah. Oh, not having the hump, the orders go everywhere. Yeah. 2025, so no heated seats. Yeah, that sucks. Let's see. Leslie, good morning. So I have having a great day. I didn't see you yesterday, and I was like good for him. He took a day off. No, I don't, Leslie. I don't ever take days off. Maybe from YouTube, but your tummy's been upset too from the. Oh, that's not good. Your anxiety. Yeah. You're gonna have that. Yeah, that's to be expected when you go through something like that, because your body's trying to, not medical advice, but your body's trying to adhere to the trauma, that you went through. because you got the emotional trauma, physical trauma. You got all kinds of stuff, so that affects your body and stuff. So, you've got from where you've had to go through that trauma. It's just going to take time. That's it. Time's the only thing that's going to be able to heal it. Maybe go into a chiropractor and do those things like that. But the only thing that can heal it is time. It's never going to just be like, oh, okay, yeah, bam, all of a sudden, things are going to be fine again. No, it's going to take a little bit of time. And you get a few things done this morning? Yeah. Oh, they told you wrong. Oh, they tried telling you it was a 4-cylinder. It ain't no 4-cylinder. It's a 3-cylinder. Yeah. It's like a 1.3 liter 3-cylinder with the turbo. So it'll get up and move, but I mean, zipping around town or whatever, it's all right. But man, you get that thing out on the highway, man, it just don't want to. You got to really push that turbo. You push yourself, yeah. Yeah, you always got to, like I always say, you got to take care of somebody, even that somebody's yourself. So you have to. You're going to be no good to anybody or even yourself if you don't take care of it. And plus you got some grandbabies too, so you want to definitely make sure your grandbabies. Hold on here. Hold on, Instacart's trying to send me something. What we got? A $8 for 2 items at Family Dollar, going 3 miles. Where's it going? Going to a house or what? Hair dye. What? I must be the hair dye king or something. All right, we're gonna do it. $8 for 3 miles. It should be just the one right around the corner here. They've ordered 96 times from Instacart. Should be the one that's right around the corner. Yeah, half a mile. It's the one right around the corner here. Damn sun's bright. Yeah, your family got worried. Yeah, I bet they should. If you would have went in and checked in, you would have had 4 catering orders for the first time. You just got sent a second lunch and another breakfast. What? 41. They still trying to get me to do that 41. I thought it was $42 earlier. What are they do? Trying to cheap on me now? It looks like they're trying to be cheap on me now. They went down to $41. They're like, oh, you're closer to the store, so we're going to knock another buck off of it. I think that's what they did. I'm gonna go up here and do this. Grab this hair dye for this lady. I'm the hair dye king, I guess. King of shopping for hair dye. I mean, I used to dye my hair, my wife's hair. I mean, I used to dye their hair, so I know a little bit about hair dye. I mean, Family Dollar. I'm not quite sure where it's at in Family Dollar, but especially I've only shopped at this Family Dollar one time. That was when I was here before and got like what was it, $10 or $12 order? I think it was. It was a $10 or $12 order. I mean, and also, Mels, that's a good thing that your family is worried about you. That's a good thing. That at least they're taking the effort to acknowledge that. Oh yeah, maybe she needs to be okay or whatever. Unless they're just wanting you for a ride, and then they're only worried about you for a ride. That's it. I got all the employees out here smoking. I'm gonna run in here and grab this hair dye real quick. Chats among yourselves. Chats among yourselves. While I run in here, I gotta do my photo. I gotta do my identity verification for DoorDash too. Jeez almighty, they're in there doing inventory, man. Hell, it's always when they're doing inventory. Make that money, queen, yeah. Dog food and a lawnmower blade, what? You had a 19 no-tip Kroger shop, 30 catering, and an $8 DoorDash. Hey, at least you're getting the day going. I mean, let's see, what's it say? Pets may be present. We've asked them to put it up. Let's see, front door drop. Give me 15 minutes to get it there. Okay, how far are we? 3 miles. Out here to the right. Cool. Looks like I'm going back to the same neighborhood where I was just at. Sweet. Cool. Back it up, back it up, back it up. I may have to put on my blue blockers, man, because this sun is... Man, that sun wasn't even as bad as it was when I was down south. Jeez almighty. We're going to the right or to the left? Now it's saying go to the left. No. Alright, we're going to go to the right. Let's go to the right. Come on, GPS. Get yourself back. Which way am I going? Up here. Oh, okay. No, I am going over here. Okay. I'm going over here to the right. To the right, to the drive. You always tip your Spark driver? Good. Nice. Yeah. Moving your car's better than no many tips are good. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, no tips. Depend. Like I did that order yesterday. It was $19.50, like $19.32, I think is what it was, and I thought, oh, there's at least a couple of dollar tip. It was only going 5 miles, and all it was 2 things of hair color, just like this. This is burrito shells and hair dye. That's all this is. Going 3 miles here for $8. I did it for $19.32. And I drop it off. Even the lady came out and I even handed it to her. And literally going to hand it to her with no tip. She didn't tip anything. I didn't get any tip out of it. But it was a $19.32 to go 5 miles. I mean, it was worth the base pay was worth it. So whether or not the person tipped or not didn't matter. Now, I didn't give them an option to substitute because they didn't have any butane refill. So I didn't give them the option to substitute anything. I mean, 1, they didn't have anything to substitute, and 2, I just was like, no, I'm not giving you an option to substitute something. It's not how I roll. I mean, how are you going to substitute butane refill if they don't have any other butane refills? Why would I get them another lighter? It suggested giving them another lighter, and I'm like, why would I get them another lighter that's more expensive than the refill? So I was like, and I told her that, and she goes, oh, really? I said, yeah, they've been out of butane for 2 weeks now. Because I talked to the manager. Just like in there, the manager told me where everything was. I just had to wait on the inventory because they're doing inventory. So like the inventory crew was in there getting their drinks and stuff for their break. So I had to wait for them to check out. That was what took so long. But I already had the stuff, was waiting in line. Just had to wait behind those 2 checking out. Christian! What's up, Christian? What's happening? What's happening? 2 things isn't bad for a few miles. Isn't bad for $19. I know, that's what I said. And it was where I didn't know. I was going to a trailer park. Never knew it was a trailer park because it had a regular address. But she was telling me, where it was a pink trailer, but she was standing out by the driveway when I got there. So I didn't have to even... Pulled right at the end of the driveway and she was right there. So I'm like, oh, okay. Get out of the vehicle too? I mean, come on now, for $19? I was like, heck yeah. And now this one, I mean, I was sitting right there and the Family Dollar was just right there. So I'm going 3.5 miles for $8. Hair color and a thing of burritos. That's all this person's getting. And this is leave at the door. Now she had a PIN number, the $19 one was a PIN number, and handed to me, but they said leave it at the door, but I needed the PIN number. and to not tip. I thought, man, how in the hell does anybody make any? I mean, I'm down to 1% on Uber because I can't do Uber. Now this was Instacart, but that one I did for $19 was Uber. Macy, what's going on, Macy? Is it getting colder? Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm in totally different. I'm back to region number 2. Yeah, I'm back to region number 2. Yeah, it's 45 degrees over here. I had to put my hoodie back on. Yeah, I missed the 69 degrees. It's supposed to be 69 degrees here, but I miss being, 63, 65 degrees in the mornings. Nice. Now I'm back to the 40-somethings. We got down to 38 last night. I was driving up here. People probably thought I was crazy out in a t-shirt. I'm like, well, if you knew where I just came from, you would understand why I'm wearing a t-shirt. Making that... say half a mile. Oh, there's a little housing addition out here. Okay, I had no idea what the hell I'm at. And the thing is I'm right here where I can still get another offer too. Let's see, Uber's still on. I got Uber on, Grubhub. I still got Grubhub. I'm doing this Instacart here. Oh hell, they're just right here. Okay, cool. Nice little 45-mile-an-hour highway or country road or whatever. It's amazing that you go to different regions and how there's different countrysides, and man, I mean, like some of the customers, man, they were loving me. They were like, "Oh man, you got it here so quick, and hey, I appreciate your what you do and all this." And I'm like, "Wow, okay, that's good to hear that they were talking like that." Oh man, down here on the right. At the very end here, dead end. See, that's the only thing I don't like about this is you just can't maneuver around different spots. You have to consciously see, was it 178? Where's 178 at? Is it this one? Uh-oh, Grubhub's hit me up. All right, $21 Grubhub. So we're dirty stacking, dirty stack, whoop, whoop, dirty. Hold on. 28. What did I say it was? Oh, is this their front door or their back door? Looks like their back door. This don't even look like their address here. It's the house. It's what the pin shows. I'm gonna go down here and turn around again. What's this address? People, you want deliveries, but you don't want to have a damn address so that we know where in the hell you're at. Let's see, there's 213. I don't know. These people here. Is this even the right road? This ain't even the right road. This ain't even the right road. Hold on. Let me go down here and turn. Okay, here's the right road. It didn't say to turn. It said I was already here. And let's see if this is the address. Don't know. Don't know if it's the address or not. The mailbox over here, I can't see the numbers on the mailbox. Failure. Failure. Yep. Customer you're a failure. And they got dog duty everywhere, so now I gotta dodge dog duty. All right. Damn. Jeez. Ridiculous. This person, Christian, appreciate that there, brother. Appreciate it. Not necessary, but I do appreciate it. Sonny, good morning, Sonny. Oh, let's see. Sometimes Google Maps isn't that great. No, I mean it took me there and said you're here, but it took me on the side. It took me on the side of the house. I mean, it was right. It just was just that there. Camera on the car. Yeah, there's a backup camera, of course. Yeah, big old screen, like 10-inch freaking screen. It's nice. This person's going to be waiting a half hour for me to get this. Let's see what they're getting. Sausage and gravy, biscuit platter, and a hash brown, a biscuit, and a cookie. That's all this person's getting. They're going to be waiting over a half hour for me to go get it. And it is only going just right around the corner. And they said, that's what I was saying. I'm the only Grubhub in 30 miles, and now I've got to go 22 miles to the store. It's paying me to go back. However much I said, $21 or something like that. So it's paying me to go back. So I just did 15, 8, and then 21. Yeah, 15, 8, and 21. Which way am I going? To the right? This person over here is running off the road in front of me. I can't see the chat right now. I got this damn sun blinding me. But this person here. What is wrong with the damn volume, man? It's pissing me off now. Come on, person. Failure. Now I got to watch out for this person because they ran off the shoulder. They ran off onto the shoulder 3 times already. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't want to go that way anyway. Shoot, that would have took me all into all the traffic. Damn, sun's bright. Oh, okay, hold on. Damn, I can't access my damn blue blockers. Damn it, man. Yeah, but even having the backup camera, it's still you can't maneuver this van. It's too big. What's the sunny? It's freezing. It's sunny, but it is freezing. I'm back to reality here. 30s and 40 degree weather here. Isn't it the law in the United States that all vehicles have backup cameras? No, it's not. It needs to be, but it's not. Mike is so cool on his bike delivery. His ROI is good. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, he's killing it over $100 a day. Just got to deal with the rain, But again, when you got the gear, battery dying on you, you switch out batteries, and when you got a good little system going, makes a difference. It's fun to watch, that's for sure. My inspiring thought for the week, same thing I say every day. Yep, same thing I say every day. Take care of someone, even if that someone's yourself. Because you can't be of any good to anybody if you're not good to yourself. Make that money. Yeah. Well, I mean, technically you're not making money. It's just how money. It's how money comes to you. So you open up yourself the opportunity, let the opportunities come to you, and then discern which opportunities that you feel like taking, and then take them. Damn, now they're trying to give me an 18. Where's this one at? 2 shops, 27 items, going 6 miles. 4 items, $7, going 3 miles. Damn, I probably should have took that one. Man, 4 items at Aldi too, and it's right here. Oh hell, it's just some drink and some. Looks like just some fruit and stuff. Damn. Yeah, you guys got the green arrow. I don't know what you're waiting on. I gotta wait to go, so I gotta wait on you guys. Finally, jeez, come on, lady. Yeah, lady, pay attention what you're doing here. It's called turn. Jeez, almighty goodness gracious. Can't see the chat there. You tried to. Hold on, let me see if I can pop this up here a little bit more. There we go. I got the dark background so I can see the chat, but for some reason it was not doing that very well. You try to take care of people until people backstab you. Yeah. Well, that's why you got to take care of yourself first, and then let that. All vehicles under 10,000 pounds have a backup camera. Maybe that's produced now, but I mean, what are you going to say? Somebody can't drive it. It's illegal for somebody to drive a 1971 Chevelle. They don't have a backup camera, so it has to be all vehicles that are produced now have a backup camera. I mean, I can understand that. Since 2018, 2018 models and up, yeah, my mom's got one, so hers is a 19. What the hell? This is your Grubhub customer. Did they seriously send you my order? This is 30 miles in total. My tip will barely cover your gas. I figured they'd get someone else to take it, not all the way from where you're at. I would understand if you dropped the order. No, I plan on taking the order. No, I plan on taking the order. Good thing about this V6, boy, it'll get up and go. Bam! Just like that. And they caught up to the guy that I got on the highway with. That Tesla thought he was going to Oh no, he's getting on. He's slow. I'm not going to drop the order. You drop the order. They're like, you're 30 miles away. I'm like, yeah, I know. I'm not dropping the order. I was heading back that way anyway. Well, I told them. Think they have that law in Michigan? Yeah, it should apply to all of them. Yeah, all newer vehicles, yeah. You ever trust a backup camera? You always look? Yeah, if you can. I mean, if you're able to look. I mean, it even tells you, you still have to look. Yeah, you gotta always look in your mirrors. Yeah, yeah, because someone could be next to you and the camera may not catch them. Depends on what kind of camera. This one here, man, you can see everything around you, and it's got the alerts on if somebody's standing next to you. Yeah, pickup truck. I don't know what you get an attitude with me for, bud. You're the one that was on the highway here. I'm just going your speed. Yeah, this big van, man, it helps out backing up because you can't see. But the other thing is too, you can't see below you always. Like if there's something over to the corner of you, it doesn't always capture it. Well, yeah, I always get out and clean the camera off. Yeah, if I realize that when I turn it on and I realize that it's water bubbles on it, water droplets or something on it, I always get out and clean it. I carry box of Kleenex. Plus, napkins if I have extra napkins or whatever. I'll get ready to go in reverse, I'll hit it and I'll say, oh shoot, and then I'll jump out and go clean it and then come back. So always make sure it's cleaned off. At least that customer understands how far they live from you. Yeah, exactly. Well, they said, I don't know why a driver didn't get it, where I'm at. And, they like, oh, I didn't tip. They won't even pay for the gas. Called you as just customer. I just messaged them back, told them I need to come back that way anyway. So, and see, they don't know that I'm getting $21 for it. I mean, the base pay's high. You don't trust AI tech? Yeah. Every time you get in your trunk, you wipe the camera off? Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's see. What are we doing here, people? What are we doing? Oh, shoot. Oh, he's Mr. Officer over here. He's trying to be slick. He's parked up over here on the shoulder there. How is it illegal for us to park, but it's not illegal for them to park? They should still have to abide by the traffic laws. I don't agree with that. Him peeking around the corner there, parked in the grass, that we pay for. He's running in the grass, parked in the grassy area there, trying to catch speeders. Oh yeah, the depth. Oh no, here comes. Home Depot. Oh, I was by the Home Depot. 25 miles for $4.68, Mike. $4.68 Home Depot. This is a dirty stack, so I stacked it Instacart and Grubhub dirty stack. That's what I'm doing here. So this will turn around and end up being almost $30, 21 and some change, and $8 and some change. So almost a $30 dirty stack. Nice little turnaround. I think this will put me at $60, maybe $70. You're old school. You don't trust tech. Don't trust tech, but you're on the YouTube app. Mike runs an electric bike, and he doesn't trust tech. That's funny. That's funny. You guys are funny. Oh, parallel parking. Yeah, mine was Mike on the test. Borderline! What's up, Borderline? What's happening, Borderline? Self-driving? Oh no, I had I had the advanced, advanced cruise control is what I call it, where it keeps you in the lane, spaces you. Now it didn't do the turns, but it would change lanes for you. Put it on your turn signal and it would change lanes for you. Keep you in the lane, keep the following distance. It did all of that, but it didn't do your turns, stop at stop signs. I didn't have that feature. I didn't have a full self-driving. I didn't trust it. I tried it and it ghost broke on me a few times. 123 units at Aldi's for 3 customers. 17 miles for $28. Negative. Can't put screenshots on there now. I know, but you guys never see. I do, right? You guys never see that I do. You just have to edit it, right? You guys see, I don't ever show. That was something I always implemented because, I just didn't feel it was right to do. Put the info on the screen, yeah. Have better engines than the newer ones. Oh, yeah. You might get a Toyota RAV4 hybrid. Caleb, my only suggestion about getting any vehicle is, one, can you work on it? Do you know someone that can? And how close are you to a place that can work on it? Those 3 factors, no matter what kind of vehicle you get, is going to determine what kind of vehicle you get. It does you no good if you're traveling or whatever and something happens. That's a different situation. But if it's your daily vehicle that you're having to do what you're doing, you want to make sure you live near a facility that can work on it, whether it's the dealership or whether it's an independent person, or you can do it yourself. How readily are the parts available? How close is a thing from you? Does no good to get you a Prius and a Toyota that works on them. A Toyota dealership that works on them is 150 miles from you. What good's that going to do to get you that vehicle? Now, if you got one that's right down the street or 20 miles away, or even 50 miles away, less than 50 miles away, your tow, your tow bill, you're looking at $200. Nowadays, tow bills are $200. So just to be able to get them to work on it, you may have to have it towed for a $200 bill. Plus the price of them working on it. But anybody can do whatever they want to do. It's your money. You do whatever you want to do. It's not, it's not mechanical advice, but I have to take those things into consideration because I do a lot of out in the country driving. So it seems like no matter what region I'm in, I'm always out in the country, and no dealerships around anywhere I'm at. So I'm going to be paying for a tow bill, then I'm going to pay for this, that, and the other. Now, the only situation that would be less likely that you'll have that is a Tesla, because Tesla comes to you. So, are they going to come to you out in the middle of nowhere, BFE? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Depends on what kind of service agreement you got with them, I guess. But, it's broke down at your house, Tesla will come to your house and fix it. As long as they're able to. You broke down somewhere, they'll come to they'll come to where you're at. Now, if it gets immobilized, you're just SOL. You got to get a flatbed tow truck that's have experience with Teslas, and it's expensive. It's expensive to tow a Tesla. How do I know? Because I was at a Tesla charger, and a guy had one towed because he ran out of charge. And he said it was expensive. $450 to go one exit. It was $450 for it. 57 items for $36 for 3 customers going 20 miles. Let's see where they're at. $4 for a 5-mile Uber. I'll wait and see if that order goes up. I may do a 57 3-customer shop. I've never done one, so that might be interesting. That's what you're thinking, Sonny. Do you think that we can add the drop-off photos if we don't have the address? Technically, drop-off photo is supposed to have the address, though, right? Right? I mean, what would the address be? If it's 564, who cares? What's 564 where? No, 564, 4th Street, 564 Jacobs Boulevard. I mean, what is the address on the picture got anything to do with? It's not going to show nothing. The address of the picture doesn't show anything. It only shows. So what if it has the address? Now, maybe if it's like 24 South, 85 West or something like that, maybe that kind of address, yeah. Oh man, are we serious here, bud? But I mean, if it says, 13 is their address and it's 13 Main Street, how do we know it's 13 Main Street? It might be 13, Hitchcock Court or something. You don't know what that door is 13. So how's that telling anybody where you're at? Mary, hey Mary, good morning. Son has a hybrid Toyota Highlander. It's 4 years old. The hybrid system is already giving him problems. Yeah. Well, I mean, you got to think about it. That hybrid's a big vehicle. The Highlander. The Highlander is a big vehicle, and to have that much torque and everything on that freaking big vehicle to try to move down the road. For a little Corolla or Camry, I mean, even for a Camry, that's a pretty good sized sedan. Even if it's something like that, I mean, that's one thing. But to put it in an SUV or a big vehicle, to me, I think that's silly. That's like putting it in a Sierra. I mean, or a Sienna. I mean, like a Toyota Sienna. The Highlander and the Sienna should have the same exact drive line. I would think the Camry XSE or whatever that is, hybrid, I would think that would have the same drivetrain as well. Well, no, it wouldn't, because it'd be the all-wheel drive, right? It's the hybrid all-wheel drive in the Highlander, or he just has the hybrid Highlander. You said it's 4 years old? Yeah, he should have the older one. Oh, shit. Everybody saying hi to Mike, Caleb, Mary. Hope you had a great birthday. Oh, Mary, man, it was beautiful. I loved it. I loved it. Yeah, and I got a free buffet yesterday, too. Sonny, that was what I was going to tell you. I stopped at this place, and they gave me a free buffet. I said, hey, my birthday was this week, a couple days ago, and, they said, I gave them my ID, and they're like, oh, yeah. Manager's like, well, let's see what we can do for you. Came back and said, all right, complimentary. I was like, what? They said, yep, complimentary buffet. So I was so disappointed because I wanted some shrimp and grits. I wanted some shrimp and grits, and I wanted some clams. But I had to wait, because you go to each station in this buffet, and they cook your plate for you. So it's not like a self-serve buffet where they cook all the food and just leave it out. No, they cook each one plate for you. So they already had a line over there where the shrimp and grits were. So I was like, okay, I don't want to go there then. So I went and got beef lo mein spicy. And then I went over and got my sweet potato waffle fries, which I hadn't had in years. I got sweet potato waffle fries and Philly cheesesteak with no bun, and then I took the bun and threw it up on top of the spicy lo mein, beef lo mein, and I mixed it all together. Oh my gosh, it was so delicious. Oh, and it was even more delicious because it was free. I was like, yep, this is delicious. And then the situation was where you had to tip each. Like, you didn't have a server, which was weird. All you had was a bus person. They just cleaned your table out. That's it. Or if you needed, help or directions or something to something. But you got your own drink, and then you got your own food. I mean, it was a weird setup. I said, man, I bet you guys get slammed on Fridays and Saturdays. They're like, oh yeah, it gets crazy busy. I said, well, yeah, if you're making each person's plate separate. So while she was cooking my lo mein, I went over and had her start cooking my cheesesteak. And then by the time my lo mein was done, my cheesesteak was done. So I got it all at the same time. But it was weird. So you had to, I said, well then who gets the tip? I said, do you guys just pull your tips together or what? And they're like, no, if you feel like you don't have to tip, but if you feel like tipping somebody, you have to tip each individual person. I'm like, well, yeah, if the person makes me a specific plate, I want to tip that person. So I said, hey, I'm going to need some ones, and I tipped a couple bucks to one person, a couple bucks to the other person, and a couple bucks to the busser. Great folks, man. They were friendly. The staff was, great. The food was freaking delicious. I mean, especially when it was just now cooked for you. I mean, it was just absolutely, I was just like, oh my gosh, this is so freaking good. This person's McDonald's been ready for a half hour probably. Uh-oh, there's my lady right there. She's out taking her smoke break. Now that you're platinum on DoorDash, you're getting absolutely insulting orders. Yeah, I lost my platinum. I'm back down to, but yeah, my birthday was pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. I miss the water. I'm back to reality now, though, Mary. Hold on, I'll be back, guys. Oh hell, that's funny as hell. That's funny as hell. That's a customer. I literally I just went past their house. It's saying it's 12 miles, but it's not because it's they're saying the road's closed, but the road's not closed. That was my my lovely lady that I like chatting with. Sorry, I didn't see your comment. It's okay to add the drop-off photo. I don't make videos, yeah. I mean, I have made videos. My other channel, I had videos on there that I did. But I still didn't put the, I mean, I did, but I blanked out the address. I blanked out the store and the address on it. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Are you turning, lady? Yeah, where's your turn signal, donkey? I sit there and let them all go, and he had a damn turn signal. He didn't even use it. Donkey. Donkey, donkey. Keep in mind that there are certain parts that are 10 times more expensive depending on the vehicle that you suggest you get. Yeah, exactly. The expense to fix it, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Readily parts that are readily available. It's going to be expensive to get any car. I was watching several videos of people that were going over the different prices of repairs on the vehicles. Guy that's got a used car dealership, he buys them at auction and he'll repair them and then he'll set them on his lot. He was even talking about how different that it is with the type of vehicles that you get. Mary's like, I don't make videos either. Yeah, Mary's like, I'm done with the video stuff. I tell you, that iPhone camera is nice, though. I will say that those pictures do come out good on an iPhone. You can't knock that. You got a shipped order there? All right, let's go. $10 tip. Nice, nice. He's in Michigan. He can get to a dealer deed. Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I know Caleb is up there. It's just once it's not covered under warranty and you're still paying on it, that's the issue. No, there's no road closure. GPS is trying to say the road's closed up here, but it's not. I'm going through it. You got 4 or 5 Toyota dealerships within 10 miles of you. Oh yeah, Mary, you got all kinds of. Yeah, I mean, when you live near a metro or whatever, that makes a total difference. Yeah, I mean, I don't have like 20 miles. I don't have dealerships. I don't have dealerships 20 miles, and a Chevy dealership's closest. So like a Chevy dealership would be a Chevy or a Ford is basically about the same distance. Toyota, Honda, any of that kind of stuff, 20 miles. 20 miles plus. Yeah, it's nowhere near me. You didn't know you can line up shipped orders? Yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out too on how to do that. It'll work in Michigan, yeah, till you get 18 feet of snow. Get 18 feet of snow, ain't nothing going nowhere. But yeah, I mean that RAV4 all-wheel drive hybrid, that'd be a good one. Yeah, no, you don't want a Tesla up there. That's hard on the battery. For a one exit tow, yeah, because the wheels lock. When the drive motor, the battery completely goes dead, you can't shift it into tow mode. That's the thing about those. Yep. Yeah, Mary, yeah. I talked to the Tesla owner, the guy that owned it. Cassandra, how was my weekend? How was my whole week? Is that what you're saying? Down there in the good old sunny, wonderful freaking weather. Oh my gosh, I loved it. I loved it. I found my new home down there. Now, obviously, until spring break comes, and we all know. I mean, when spring break hits the coast, how that ends up turning into big fiasco. I just got it. I went down there at a good time. The weather was good. The offers were good. The traffic was light. I got down there at a good time. Next week, it's going to be madhouse. Once spring break opens up and everybody gets down there, yeah. And I totally can sympathize with Mary on them damn lights. Oh my gosh, man. I said it. You like 4 to 6 minutes at one light, and then you get to the next one and you're sitting there again. Oh my gosh, that was driving me nuts. So I totally can sympathize with Mary on her dealing with that kind of stuff. Oh my gosh, it was crazy. I thought, oh my gosh, if this is what Mary's going through, I totally understand now. Because it was driving me crazy. I'm like, oh my gosh, this is crazy. But you had to do it. You had to go through it because that was the only way you could go through. And then you would like turn off and there'd be a dead end area and you'd have to turn around and come back. And then, because that was like the main drag. I mean, it just, oh my gosh, it was so freaking frustrating about it. This is a dirty stack I'm doing. The second of the dirty. Instacart, and then this is a Grubhub. I put it in my hot bag. I doubt it's probably old. The lady said that they wouldn't even have had it ready, but they did. You can take multiple orders and then line them up. For different drop-off times. Yeah, I don't ever see different drop-off times. All my drop-off times are the same. Matter of fact, I can let you know what I got right now because I've got one. I've got one on there right now. 2 of them, actually. Yeah, 10 o'clock to 11 o'clock. I got 2 of them you got to drop off at 10 o'clock and 11 o'clock. One's 30 miles. $19.50 for 16 items going 20 miles or 30 miles. The other one is $25.50 for 15 items going 18 miles. Now wait a minute, this one here might be doable here. Oh, that's that same one. They just went up. That one was $18 earlier. The one with it's just the Pop-Tarts and stuff. Pop-Tarts and a gallon, 3 gallons of distilled water. Those Alanes, 4 Alanes, 2 things of Pop-Tarts, taquitas, carpet cleaner solution, a doormat, and a gummies. That's all it is. It's 11 items, but then you got the the Alanes and the distilled water. If that's still there, I may do that. I mean, that's $25.50. Shoot, $25.50 with no tip. That's just base pay. That's all base pay. Still trying to tell me the road's closed. It was saying 12 miles, but it's really only like 6. This was $21, but I had to come all the way back to get it. Cassandra, what was the app again for the backdrop that you use? Oh, Gemini. Yeah, Gemini. Gemini uses this backdrop that I got right here. AAA Platinum Toast for free. Yeah. Yeah, but that's extra. You got to pay extra. You got to pay for your insurance. You got to pay for your, warranty. You got to pay for your car payment. Just, keep adding it up, adding it up, adding it up. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure the guy had towing on his he could have claimed, but that's why I don't have to worry about it. I got towing, roadside, whatever, run out of gas, they'll bring me gas. I don't have to worry about all that right now. That's the one thing I like about it. Can't afford to be deactivated over making videos on YouTube. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, borderline. That's why you see I don't ever show the associates. I don't ever show the merchants. I don't show the, I just do it out of respect for them. I don't show my offer screens. Either take my word for what I'm saying these orders are or don't. I don't care. It's my account. It's not, it's my wallet. It's not your wallet. So either, you could either take it or leave it, that it's that way. But that's why I try not to show the, the people's places or nothing like that. These people just probably wonder, damn, I'm finally getting it. They should know it's me. They know who their delivery person is. I hope this is the right address. Yeah, it is. I'm pretty sure it's this person. They still got it within an hour. They still got it. I mean, how are you going to complain about it? I mean, I know you can complain about it, but anybody can complain about it. Better come out and get it. I kept it in a hot bag for you. Made sure they seen the hot bag too. But Mary, I'm back over here in region number 2. Back into the cold here. You got a hoodie on. 39 degrees. Yeah, it's supposed to get up to 69 today, so we'll see. But I had to come back here and renew the contract. May get a different vehicle. I'm not sure yet. I'm down to 1% on Uber because the orders there were terrible for Uber. I mean, they were just. They tried to give me an add-on. I was doing a 1932 for 5 miles, and it was 2 things of hair color, hair dye, hair color, whatever the hell you want to call it, hair coloring kits. It was 2 of those for 1932, going 5 miles, and so I go and do that, right? And then while I'm in there shopping for the hair color, they tried to send me a $1.92 add-on at Lowe's to go to Lowe's and pick it up to go 2 miles. That was what the add-on was. I was like, are you kidding me here? That was crazy. You call it the red phone, it died, you got to charge it up. And then you check, oh, the red phone, yeah. You got deactivations from Lyft for having a phone in the car. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. But now they want you to have ADT access to your phone so they can turn on your microphone and your camera to find out what's going on. Yeah, now they want that bullshit. What did I eat down there? Well, I didn't get no lobster. Yeah, I was kind of disappointed because I wanted to. But I end up stopping at this buffet. I just seen, sign on the side of the road. It said buffet, best buffet in town or whatever. I stopped at it, and oh my gosh, it was so delicious. Philly cheesesteak with no bun, and I threw it on top of beef lo mein spicy with vegetables. Oh my gosh, it was so delicious. I couldn't even eat it all. It was so good. And then I had sweet potato waffle fries, which I haven't had for years. That I've been wanting to have some, but I haven't found a place to have them yet. And I had that. Oh my gosh, I couldn't even finish those. Oh my gosh, it was so delicious. Yeah. Other than that, I just ate junk while I was down there. Regular Burger King, Taco Bell, McDonald's, Papa John's. I got a free one of those brownies. Whole pan of brownies. Couldn't even eat those. I ate 2. That was it. I was like, man, I can't even eat this. Too sweet, because I hadn't had that stuff in forever. Yeah, I kind of gorged out a little bit, on junk stuff while I was down there. You just couldn't get in nowhere. I mean, everything was, pretty much busy because, it was the weekend. So I tried going Wednesday or whatever, but I was trying to get used to the area, trying to get a sleeping pattern down, getting used to the time difference, because it was Central Time Zone. So, it was just a lot. And then not to mention the anxiety and the stress of being in a new region, trying to run. Don't know the neighborhoods, don't know if they're good, areas to go to. I'm just taking a risk on stuff. So I had the anxiety of all that, but by Thursday and Friday, I'd already known basically where I was going and everything. And then the orders were $20 and $30 almost every offer on Spark. I mean, I made $150 to $200 every day. So I'd done my average of what I did that I've been doing in any region I've been by the end of the week. So I actually I missed 2 days because one, I was traveling. So I was doing the traveling to get there. So I missed 2 days that I didn't do any Spark orders. And one, because I was concentrating on getting my DoorDash to Platinum, which I did. And then that one day was the travel, the day I traveled to get there. So missing those 2 days, I made the same amount that I did the week before working all 7 days. So that just told me that it was there. And I didn't work harder. It wasn't like I worked longer hours, or I had to adjust it a little differently because of how the market was. But as far as money-wise, order-wise, the order volume was there. I mean, everything was like good. The thing is, it wasn't spring break. Now, once spring break hits next week, it's going to be a whole different situation down there. So it definitely will make a difference when spring break hits. But I talked to another Spark driver, that does it. He only does Spark, and he's got Roadie, Shipped. I mean, I had all the apps gave me offers, so I didn't lack on any offers from any of the apps. But he said that he'll normally do maybe a grocery shopping on Roadie or Shipped, but mainly Spark's his bread and butter. And of course, I mean, he had his wife with him, so I mean, she could cipher through the orders while he's doing the order. So I mean, if you got a partner with you, you could definitely make more money. I could have. I had to pull over to look at the offers because they were coming in so quick. So that took up a little bit more time than what I would have done. And the zone I chose was to keep me away from having to deal with all those stoplights. I mean, for the first couple of days, I went ahead and done all those stoplights and stuff. And I'm thinking, man, if this is how it is in Mary's area, man, I'd be going crazy here. Because I was going crazy just from a couple of days of it. And I thought, man, this is just ridiculous on these lights. So then I, pivoted myself to trying to take ones that took me away from town. More distance, but they were well over $20-something, $20 to $30, almost every offer. Big difference. Big difference in what I'm used to. I mean, it's a struggle to do a 20 something dollar order. Just like this one, I had to drive all this distance and stuff just to be able to do it. Damn, they about got this Dollar General open up. Looks like they're stocking it. Yep, putting in the finishing touches and stocking the shelves. That Dollar General's going to be open. Cool. But the people were, fairly decent. The driving was weird as hell. I mean, I've never seen people drive like that, how they were driving. So that part was unusual. But like, if I knew more about the area, which I was getting more and more, I did 5 different Walmarts. So I got the feel of 5, but there's 10 different stores though. Sam's Clubs and Targets, and there's more stores, Sally's Beauty, and all the other stores. Ultra and Sephora, there's all those type of stores. So I didn't get a chance to, even check out those. I mean, I didn't really need to just have Spark and mainly do Spark and then pick up a DoorDash or an Uber here or there. It was fine. I did slack on DoorDash because $3 to $5 orders, I'm not doing $3 to $5 orders. Why? When I'm doing 20 something, 30 something dollar freaking Spark orders. I mean, I did do a 50 something dollar Spark shopping order. But the stores weren't that busy. Again, it wasn't spring break, so. But 5:45 they started dropping the Spark orders, and then I'd do 5 or 6 orders a day, and that'd be it, and make $150. I was like, man, 150 around ish. Just doing 5 or 6 orders, and I was happy with that. And then that didn't include the Uber or Instacart or Spark or DoorDash or Uber or Grubhub. They even had Grubhub offers down there. So overall, I'd give it I'd go back. I'd definitely go back. It's just amazing that you come from, all this snow and cold and stuff, and then you're going down there and you're delivering right across from the freaking beach. You literally are driving and there's the Gulf right there next to you. And you're like turning right and delivering. It was definitely odd. It was definitely an odd type of feeling. I went and worked yesterday morning, made over $100, just a little over $100, and then I drove 11 hours back to this region. So I did that yesterday. So I'm a little tired, but I didn't get up early enough this morning. I missed out on a $36 17 item shopping order going, I think it was going like 7.5 miles. I missed that opportunity this morning. Would have got my day going real good. I'm still doing, I should be doing okay. Oh man, what? Oh no, they got that shut down? Why do they have it shut down for? Hell, they got that damn driveway shut down. Yeah, there you go, bud. Good. Now, see, there's a good pickup truck driver right there. Lifted pickup driver. He seen it. He recognized I had my turn signal on, and he went ahead and made his turn in front of me. And I slowed down enough for him to go ahead and make his turn. That's a good lifted pickup truck driver right there. It is that 10 o'clock hour too, so I probably won't get many offers right now. Like I said, I got started about an hour late, so I'm not happy about that. But I know I've been sitting here rambling on, ain't looked at the chat. Hold on, I'll get to you guys. I had to get out of the sun, boy. That sun's just, whew. You did 250 yesterday, just shy of 50. Do you have a catering this morning? Some of those apps kind of make it deadline, but it's a great number. No catering. Oh, yeah, that's true. DoorDash still measures the driver, so I don't put it past them to lie about other things like priority of high paying overs. Yeah, I don't really. $48 for 50 miles, 10 drops. So see, you're not even getting $5 a drop for 10 drops. I mean, why wouldn't you just do it? Why wouldn't you do 10 door dashes for $5? In and out, boom, boom, boom. It just says it's going to take over. It says it's going to take 2 hours to do. You telling me you can't do 10 DoorDash in 10 DoorDash in 2 hours? In less than 50 miles? Uber's the worst for stealing money. Oh, they all steal money. Isn't Dean a great storyteller? The first year I worked for Uber, they sent me a 1099 that says you broke me 15,000 more than. Oh yeah, they like doing that. Yeah, because they send you the charge that they charge, and it's not reality. $7 Sam's Club going 5 miles, 5 items. Nope, no thank you. I gotta take his hoodie off now. It's 50 degrees. 50 degrees. I gotta take the hoodie off. Yeah. Stripping her down, guys. Stripping her down. Whew. I don't know how much I made so far. Oh shoot! Hold on. I gotta do some other stuff too. Gotta get my chit together here. My chit's all over the place. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now my chit's together. Hopefully. All right. Whew. Oh man. All right. I'm probably gonna regret taking that hoodie off. Shoot, it's kind of chilly. You just got down a $6 order mile and a half. There you go. 6-pack of dog food. Nice. You report all income from apps. Yep. Yep. You wouldn't buy a Chevy, Ford, or Chrysler for anything in the world. Too many miles. We drive that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's good to know to go with the Tesla. Mr. Good Citizen, what's going on? It's spring break now? No, it's not spring break now. When is Easter? I don't even know when Easter is, Mary. To be honest with you. It's usually around April 12th or 11th, somewhere around there. That's a good idea, though, to know when it is. It has been in March before, I do know that. April 5th. April 5th, so it's coming up. It's coming up. It's 4 weeks. 4 weeks from yesterday. Yeah. 4 weeks from yesterday. April 5th, man. That's early for Easter. Mike says April 5th. Okay. Fun to rent one. Yeah. I mean, if you're near a charger. Now, see, even where I'm at now, a charger's 8 miles. 8.2 miles. Now, my place, there's not one. I'd have to go 20 miles. 23, I think it's like 20, almost 24 miles, like 23.7 miles to get to a supercharger. And yeah, you put it, it's $4,000, three to $4,000 to install a charger in your house and all that stuff. And things are different if you live in a metro or near a metro where you've got population and people around and stuff like that. But when you live places where you don't have that, you have to be cautious of what you're doing. Like Caleb, he may live where he's got, he may have 20 chargers within 20 miles of his house. Like when I traveled to Kansas in the Tesla, I was shocked every 100 miles you had a charger. That you had other ones, but you could go 100 miles and you had another charger that you could stop at and charge. You never had to worry about going more than 100 miles, oh man, am I going to run out of work? No, you're within 100 miles of a charger. very shocking to me. And I would always play a game with it to try to beat how much it said I would have left percentage wise. I'd always try to beat that. Play a game out of it. But the climate control, maintaining the climate control and the space and everything. I mean, a Tesla Model Y, in my personal opinion, is the best vehicle to do the gig work. Because you have the space that you can haul stuff, because you can fold the seats down, the lift gate, you can haul big bulky items, you can haul heavy stuff, it'll handle the weight. All-wheel drive will get you through everything. Obviously it's not going to get you through 18 inches of snow or whatever, but overall, it'll get you through all that stuff. And I mean, just from again, you do your research, but my research would tell me that that's the best vehicle to use for gig work. One, they come to you. Something breaks down, they come to you, so you don't ever have to worry about it. Now, if I lived in town, a Prius would probably be best because you'd be near a metro and all that. You'd be better off probably with a Prius, something that has a gas with it. Corolla hybrid. If you're just doing DoorDash, you're just doing some quick orders. Quick little orders, you can zip in and out. I don't know how well the Honda Accord hybrid, I looked into buying one of those, but they wanted like $42,000 for it at the time when I was looking. I haven't looked recently though. Yeah, the Chargers do, yeah. You look like you were so at home in that warm weather. It was amazing, D. I know. Well, Mary, it brought back the time when I lived on Ormond Beach. When I lived in Ormond Beach, man, and woke up to that every day on the beach. I mean, it brought back that, Like I said, I'm a Pisces, so I go, and when I'm near water, it gives me energy. It rejuvenates me. I mean, I didn't even care about sleeping. I didn't care about eating, sleeping, nothing, because I was getting my energy from the water. Getting my vitamin D from the sun, being out in the sun. I was loving it. Just overall, man, it just like, I love it, man. And I missed it. It's been so many years since I've been. I mean, I think the last time I was in that area, it was for my birthday, but I want to say it was like 2017 or something like that. 2016 or 2017. It's before I got my CDL, which was 2018. So it had to be somewhere around there, 2016 or 2017, somewhere around. I mean, I could probably go back to my timeline and figure it out because I took pictures and stuff. The same exact area where I was at, the same exact beach, the same exact everything. Now it changed dramatically since then, but it's probably been 9 years since I've been there, since I've been to the ocean. I mean, traveling back and forth, I've seen it, but I've been down to Corpus Christi and since then, and I've been to Orlando and all along there, and seeing the Gulf and the causeway and all that stuff. But as far as being able to go and be there and enjoy it, which I didn't even really get to enjoy it. I was so hyped up on doing the orders, and just like, man, the money was just like there, and I'm just like, if people that lives here aren't making this money, something's wrong. Something's wrong. I mean, I was shocked at how many offers there were. And it wasn't even spring break. I mean, and I wasn't going to any of the hotels. I wasn't going to any of the, Airbnbs. I wasn't going to any of those. I strictly was delivering to residents. Because I focused on doing basically what I do now, which is taking care of the folks that live away from town. Once I deal with 2 days of those lights, and I was delivering to businesses downtown and all that stuff, man, I was over that. I was like, there's got to be a different way to do it. Yes, it was more miles, but I didn't care because the ease of it, all highway, 60 miles an hour, 50 miles an hour, boom, boom, get to see some longhorns and some goats and, just bringing me back. And then all of a sudden, boom, half hour drive back, you're right on the beach again, seeing the water, man. It was just like so amazing. You make good money doing spring break. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah. Two different delights are nightmare. Yeah, I totally understand you now, Mary. After living through that experience for 2 days, I'm like, this is totally why Mary goes crazy on her lights, and why you're late. I mean, I was late to two of the orders too, and it was like because of the lights. You're just sitting there waiting on the lights. First platinum order last night was $250 for 7.5, $450 for nothing. Jeez. Yeah, Mary, I was in your live stream when you canceled that 450 and took the Spark order. Oh, you can get a battery. They'll bring you a battery. Yeah, that's what they'll do here with my coverage. You saw the hoodie, yeah. On spring break, you guys ding, yeah. Sparklers are picked up since you got the new iPhone. Yeah, it makes a difference. I've stressed that, Mary. I've stressed it so many times. Only so many devices. I mean, I've had all the newest devices except for the 17 now. Get your insanity, go back home, and it's all, yeah. People drive a little bit crazy to avoid 3 to 5. Yeah, yeah. Doug, hey Doug, what's going on? I'm just now catching up to the chat here, guys. Sorry, I got on my little storytelling there. Thukuna, what's going on there? It's your birthday? Well, okay, well that's good. You're turning 1201 today? Okay. Good luck with that. In my area, you get 2 DoorDashes in an hour, and you're doing great because you have to drive so far and the lights. Yeah, that you belong down here, Dean. That's all I can say, just from the aura around you. I guess I called it. Yeah. When you sent me that message, yeah, the water is definitely me. I like totally love it. That's why I lived on both coasts. I lived in California too. If I would choose anywhere, I would live in California, but not the way the situation is in California right now and what they've done to California. I mean, we can go on a whole big old rant about that, about who's responsible, this, that, and it doesn't matter. The point is, they've destroyed California compared to what it was when I lived there. It was very beautiful. I loved California when I lived there, and to go from California to Florida and live on both coasts at the same time period of life was amazing. I mean, it was something people dream of. You dream about it, or you like see it on TV or movies or something, and to know that I actually did it, it still amazes me. It still amazes me. And then every time I get close to the water like that, it just brings that back up. That feeling of man, I love it. I love it. And to be where you can even just the places that were outside of town that were, and just say 40 minutes. Let's say even if you drove 40 minutes out of town, you live there, you're still 40 minutes from that freaking gorgeousness. Unlike where I am now, I'm 11 hours. I literally drove straight from there from doing orders. 4 o'clock in the morning, I got up yesterday and I drove straight up here. 11 hours. I mean, it was longer than that because I stopped at 8 and then I had that awesome buffet, man. And then drove back. People are just idiots on how they drive. You couldn't ever stay that long without being near the Gulf? Yeah. Well, Dollar General's receipt's so confusing. Oh, I have no idea there, Macy. I think it's stupid that they make us sign for tax exempt forms. Why am I sign? I'm not responsible for the purchase, so why am I signing a tax exempt form? I don't understand that. I'm not. I'm responsible for picking up the items and delivering the items. I don't pay for the items, so therefore I don't work for DoorDash. So why am I signing a tax exempt form? As that'd be no different than you send an employee with your tax ID number to Sam's Club to pick up items and they're tax exempt and they fill out the form. You have an employee do that. We're not employees for DoorDash, but yet we're responsible for signing our name down for a tax exempt form for DoorDash. I don't agree with that. That's one thing I definitely don't agree with. There's no what makes sense about that. We're not their employee. We don't even work for DoorDash. They give us a 1099. You know, I work for my company, but you know, everybody works for themselves. We don't work for DoorDash. Why am I an employee signing as if I'm an employee? My card doesn't even pay for, you know, it's already on the funds. So I don't know. I thought that was messed up when they started making us do that. I mean, I don't ever sign my name to anything. I just scribble something down there. Because I'm not, you're not going to hold me responsible. Oh, here, we got your signature on here. Nope. No, you don't got my signature. Got my signature on there. You're mistaken. That's how I do it. You don't live downtown, the lights everywhere, the whole entire Tampa Bay area. Yeah, I know. I lived in Tampa. Remember, I told you I lived in I lived Clearwater Beach, and then we moved over towards the Tampa area. And then I moved. From Tampa. I lived on the west side of Tampa, between Tampa and Clearwater. I lived on Clearwater Beach. Then we come up off the beach and moved to between Clearwater and Tampa, the west side of Tampa, southwest side, whatever you. And then because we was going to stay in Tampa, but we was like, we ain't staying in Tampa. And then we moved to Orlando, like 30 hours. I lived there for like 30 hours, if that. Like literally that day we got there, we moved into, we didn't even move anything out of the car. Went to the efficiency, crashed, woke up, had police and everything behind us, and we got the hell out of there. Yeah, they recovered a charred body over there in the, yeah, it's terrible. Yep, it was terrible. So we said, nope, X-nay, we got the hell out of there. And then that's why I moved to Ormond Beach. Loved it. News series called Stupid People in Florida. There you go. Story of Ray's year. Story of Ray's year. Story of Ray's year. He was bullied by when the kid support. Oh, I have no idea. We don't talk about politics on here. You're talking about the Dollar General receipts? Yeah, the Dollar General receipts. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they're so messed up. You live in Boca Springs? Yeah, Boca Springs is a nice area. Salty! What's going on, Salty? I think I caught up to the chats here. Oh, but those are the Airbnbs, just the regular houses. Oh, you talking about where you deliver? Yeah, yeah. No. These people were actual residents because I talked to the people. Yeah, I mean, they'd be outside, doing their yard work or, doing whatever when I deliver their groceries. And I'd be like, oh, hey, I'm delivering your groceries. They'd be like, oh, yeah, I ordered it. I said, man, this is nice out here. They said, boy, you was pretty fast. And I'm like, yeah, that's what I do. I get paid by the order, not by the hour, is what I tell them. Well, I tell everybody. I tell the employees that and everything. What the hell's wrong with my glasses here? What the hell's wrong with my glasses? I tell everybody that. Paid by the order, not by the hour. Oh, One of my new grandbabies. My daughter posted pictures. Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, the boy's been sick, so thankfully I haven't went down there. Oh, there's my son and my daughter. Um, oh, they pushed her due date out, Kaylee. I just now seen it. They pushed her due date out now till May. She's 8 weeks. Says she got 8 weeks. Oh, oh, she's so cute. Looks just like her brother, though. Yeah, my daughter sent me a picture. Yeah, they pushed her due date out now. I guess when she went to find out. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. I was checking my Facebook and I got distracted there. Baby's being born a little earlier. They changed to April 2nd. Oh, it moved up to April 2nd. Oh, it might be an Easter baby then. Easter's April 5th. So yours is earlier and my daughter's is later. That's funny. Uh, that's funny. What the hell's wrong with my... I'm trying to see how much money I made so far. Should be like $70, I think. I double check here. What? Oh. What? Huh. Maybe I did make that much this morning. I'm trying to figure this out. But yeah, that's funny. Yours is born getting born earlier, and mine's getting born later. That's funny. Oh, I done that. Oh, I forgot I done that other one. Hold on. I forgot I done that other order. And then I'm at 73. I'm at 73.50. 73.50. Hell, I made a hell of a lot more than what I thought. I'll be darned. For a Monday too, and I got started late. So I would have been over $100 if I'd have done that $34 order. I didn't even have my pants on by then. Cool. Nice, nice. See, I'm on Grubhub till 12:30. Uber. I'm down to 1% on Uber. I mean, this is that dead time of day, so it's probably not going to be nothing happening. So take my $73 ass and be good with it, I guess. Hold on, Instacart. What did Instacart have? Oh, wait a minute. There was that $25 shipped order, wasn't there? Is that still available? Oh, I can't go get it done now. I totally forgot about that $25 shipped order. Yeah, they took it away. 1850, 16 items going 30 miles. Yeah, we're not doing that. That's the ship that I've got available right now. I got nothing. I got yellow on Sparky. All right. DoorDash. Let's see what DoorDash is doing. Yeah, I'm gold. 8 out of 18. 8 to 18 minutes here. Let's see. Do I got my? Oh, I better shut shoppers off. Let's see what my. I think I just need 1 point to be platinum. So I need either I'm at 40%. Believe it or not, I'm 40% AR on DoorDash. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Where's this one going? All right, we'll do this quick little $5, almost $6. Little $5 subway here going a couple miles. Cool. You submitted $40, 63 miles, 7 deliveries. Yeah, that's $40. Going about the direction to another town that you can get other orders in. There you go. How do you figure taxes work in multiple states? It's when you're 1099, it's based out of where you're based out of. Doesn't matter where you go. That's a good thing about being 1099. It's based on where you live, your residency. I mean, that's like me. I did 3 semi trucks. Used to own and operate since 3 semi trucks. Traveled all over the United States. So it didn't matter where my offers were coming from. They all came to the same. They all came to my office. So you file where your residence is, or your business residence. Where was I going? Subway. Okay. Forgot where I was going there for a minute. I'm literally going. Then I got to come back this way. That's the only reason it's 2.3 miles is because I got to go a half a mile this way and a half a mile back. So it's really only like a mile and a half. But I mean, you make 40,000 or more. You usually want to have somebody do your taxes for you, especially if you get a multiple 1099s. If you get, like in my case, 7 or 8 or 9, you want to make sure. I got 10 apps that I run. I haven't done any Lyft or Uber this year, so I don't have to worry about that. Now, last year, I can't remember if I did. I know I did Uber, but not. I don't know if I did any rides or not. Come on, bud. Come on. I don't know if I did any. I don't know if I did any Uber or Lyft rides last year. I'm pretty sure I did Lyft. Pretty sure I did Lyft rides, but I have my own. I provided my own private rides because I have commercial insurance, so I don't have to worry. I don't have to worry about that. But I don't do rides now anyway. Rides ain't worth it. I don't have an airport near me, so that's the only way you can make money is if you've got an airport. In my experience from doing it 3 years, that's why it's better for me to do it with my own private service. I mean, it's not private; it's a business, but because I can accept Venmo and cash, I can do Apple Pay, Venmo, debit, credit cards. I got tap to pay. So I can do anything like that. I can do any type of deliveries because I own a transportation company, so I can transport anything. I can get in a semi right now and go and deliver something if I need to. Forgot to get the bag. Yeah, my structure is different than a lot of people's. Most people, they just get a 1099, add it to their taxes with their regular taxes and all that. But when I have a business, it's run differently. So I mean, I could go in a whole big old thing and tell you about this, that, and the other, but I just pay people to do it. Especially when you had 3 semi trucks, so you had different fuels. They had to go to the different semi trucks, and it's similar to the different apps. You had different brokers you worked with, so therefore you had to, well, you might not know, but different brokers give you 1099s, and then you got to match it up to make sure that was the load that they had. You got to check that off all the time, and well, I mean, I haven't had to worry about that for because my contracts I had were a little different, which I don't have anymore. I don't know which way you guys are going there. You're supposed to be in the road, not on the sidewalk or on the whatever. You want to be sympathetic towards bike riders, but when they don't adhere to the bike laws, I mean, how can you be sympathetic towards the bike drivers? Bike riders, I should say. You agree with the airport thing? You got 2 within 12 miles? Yeah, see, therefore you'd be able to do Lyft and Uber rides for a fair amount of money. But anytime I would ever go, Mary, I would always, how they want you to go to the lot, I would always shut the app off and then go just outside the airport, and then turn it back on, like the next exit outside the airport. That's what I would do. I'd never would, because I've never seen, in all the times I've went to the airport, I've never seen an offer that I took from the airport that was worth anything. I mean, $6 or $8, I'm not taking somebody from the airport and have to wait through all that crap for $6 or $8. I mean, they're horrendous orders or offers. So I never did. I always shut it off. As soon as I got to the first exit outside the airport area, I'd turn it back on. Bam, I'd get a $12, $14, $18 taking somebody 6 miles or less, 4 to 6 miles for, $14 to $18 taking somebody to work. So I did most of those. I figured that out. Again, it was something I had to figure out. Because at first I started going to the lot, and then they'd start sending me $6 or $8 picking, looping back around, picking them up from the, arrival, and then taking them to a hotel or something for $6 or $8. I'm like, F this, man. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing those $6 or $8 freaking ride out of the airport. Because, I mean, generally I'd get, $70 to $120 to take somebody there. Take somebody to the airport. So why am I going to take a $6 or $8 to take somebody to a hotel from the airport? Hell no. I just I shut it off, deadhead right outside it, and turn it back on. And bam, I'd almost every single time I'd catch a ride. Boom. What was this, 458? 458, 823. So you're on the second floor then. Okay. I'm hoping you're on the second floor. Are you on the second floor, or are you right here? No, that's 22. We gotta go to the second floor. Boom. Like I said, I'm already here. I passed it because I thought it was back here. All right, grab this up here, leave it at the door. So. Nice and easy, right up to the top, right to the top of the stairs. You got business too since '02? Yeah. Mel, what's going on, Mel? How's Mel doing? You do your own taxes? Yeah. Yeah. Well, when you have one person or one thing, that's yeah. I mean, I've done my taxes for up until I got the 3 semi trucks. Then 3 semi trucks, multiple brokers, all that, and then I added Uber Eats. I was doing Uber Eats in St. Louis when I first started doing the gigs, and then my contract's in, so this year it's going to be simple. It's just going to be all the 1099s. So I have no other income though. So now I have no other income. So I have to be the one that gets out here and creates the income now instead of having the contracts that had the income. And then I just paid myself. It was a hell of a lot easier then. Now it's challenging. It's challenging now. Especially with the vehicle breakdowns and then the deer and just all the bullshit that I've had to deal with this year to slow me down. I'd rather pay somebody $500, $600 to do my taxes than have to deal with all of it. I can just say, here you go, here's all my files. Here's February's, April's, May's, all receipts. I can just go give them 12 folders and let them cipher through it. I had to change the person the year before, was it 2 years ago? 2 years ago, I think it was. When I started adding got onto the second semi-truck. Because the person wasn't, they did an okay job, but they weren't that familiar with multiple trucks. You start adding multiple trucks in the situation, it makes it more difficult. I mean, I've done taxes for over 20 years, like mine, family members, friends, because I took accounting. So I mean, I got a degree, but it was from a fake school. I mean, they said they were a legit school, but they refused to give me a certificate, and they refused to give me a diploma, certificate, whatever the hell piece of paper for accounting and business management. And then I found out later that they were scamming everybody. It was just a scam. It was a Ponzi scheme, basically. They were getting money from the government for us to take out loans, and then we were taking out loans against a fake institution that they ran. I mean, it totally was a whole messed up situation. Yeah, everybody's approved. They approved everybody. And then you go, then you have to pay for books. You had to pay for all this stuff that you paid outright, and then go to the classes, and like the teachers didn't even really care to show up or whatever. I mean, I guess they were all in on it or whatever. I mean, it literally was only like 8 people. I mean, it was a very small campus, just an office building they opened up, and then bam, all of a sudden they're a college. Accredited, and you could transfer your credits to get you a bachelor's or a master's. That was a lie. Nobody accepted any of the credits because they didn't align with anything, any of the courses. So all of those classes that I took and paid for, I could not do anything with any of that stuff. It was all a scam. Come on. All right, you're gonna let me cut in front of you. I don't like to, but we will. All right, what's this one? Now don't rush me, bud. You're the one that wanted that. Oh, it's going to the school. I think it's going to the school. Damn it. Damn, that's a good offer too. Damn. I think it's going to the school though. I can't see where it's going. Come on, give me a few more seconds to take a look at it here. I think it's going to the school though. Damn, I can't see it. Yeah, it is. Damn. $9.50 for 5.5, but it's going to the school. The money in Tampa Bay is picking up from the airport and taking him to the hotel. Your mom was a CPA for 42 years. You know how to do that. Oh, yeah, there you go. That's nice to have somebody that does that. Yeah, my mom has a degree in business management, and she used to be the manager for Dutch Pantry. I don't know if you know that old restaurant. Mary, you may know Dutch Pantry. I think they had Dutch pantries up in Michigan. But she was the manager for Dutch Pantry with her degree that she got out. I did her taxes. I done her taxes. Hers, my stepdad's, my sister's, my brother-in-law's. I mean, I used to do everybody's taxes. I mean, I did everybody's for 17 plus years. Then they started when they came out. I did it before. I mean, it's been well over 20 something years, but when they came out with the rapid refund thing, everybody would come to me. I would give them, fill out their forms and everything, and then they would go do the rapid refund and then pay to get the money quicker, and wouldn't pay me nothing. They just would give it to me and say, "Here, I need to know how much I'm getting," and then I'd fill it out and do all the work, and then they would take it to the rapid refund place and get a rapid refund. Pretty messed up. But then that's when I quit doing people's taxes. I was like, no, you guys are just using me to get rapid refund, to do rapid refunds. I'd fill out their whole taxes and everything, so they'd save $100 or whatever it was they wanted to try to charge. They'd save $100 on that. Where's this one going? Is that going to the factory? Yeah, I'm getting all the factory lunch orders now. School or the factory now, it looks like. Damn it. Just got all 7 orders picked up. Let's go, Queen. Nice. Todd, what's going on? Trucking schools in the 2000s were trained truck drivers who could never pass the DOT but collected money. Oh, they still do that. Yeah, it's a driver's meal there, Todd. I've explained it earlier on in my live streams. I've explained it early on in my live streams how it's a driver meal. Yep, here we go. A stacked order going to the school for $4.30. 2 pick, 2 drop. Looks like I'm going to be done with DoorDash. That's all I'm going to be getting right now. I'm not going to just sit here and just keep declining. I mean, I worked hard to get it to 40%. I had it at 36, 30, I think 34. I think it dropped all the way to 34%. And I managed to get it all the way up to 40% now. I don't want to lose it. Clan, what's going on, Clan? You remember that? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, all of it is a scam. It's to get the money, and then the schools pay. The school and the government finances the trucking schools. And then you go work for them for 15 cents, 17 cents a mile. We think these DoorDash orders less than $1 a mile. Try driving a semi truck for 17 cents a mile. Or 15 cents. In some cases, 13 cents. 25 cents, and you're splitting that with another driver. So you're getting 12.5 cents per mile. Try doing that and thinking that you're making money. Because they build you up. Oh, being a truck driver, you're going to make all this money, and you're going to run 3,000. Oh, if you got 12 cents a mile and 3,000 miles a week, man, that adds up, man. That's all kinds of money. No, it's a lie. It's a lie. They lied to you. I don't care who you work for or what. It's all a lie. It's just to make you think that to get suckers in there to do stuff. B-dubs, no, I'm not going to B-dubs. B-dubs don't ever have their, yeah, I may just have to shut everything off. If I can't do a shopping order, I probably won't do any orders. Because it don't look like these offers are coming through. I don't know what's up with Spark, man. There's like absolutely nothing on Spark. It's all yellow. You don't do two people second, just your own. Yeah, exactly, Mary. Right? You get people come over and they go to you and have you do them, and then you do them and you get to the penny and everything, and then they go and take it to the tax refund place. You know, the rapid refund, whatever. I don't know what they call it, a tax advance place or whatever the hell they call them now. They'll go in there and pay them $70. Say, here, I've already got it filled out, and they pay them $70 and get their check, you know, the next week. After you spend a half a day or a day, a few hours filling out all their taxes and stuff. Yeah, I had that happen to me so many times, year after year after year. And at first I was doing it because they would have to mail them off or, do the, direct deposit or whatever. Wait for the check to come in and all that stuff. And then when they started that, rapid refund stuff, they realized they could go in there and the people was going to charge them like $250 to do the rapid refund, to fill it out and to get the check. That's when they started coming to me and say, hey, could you give me an estimate? I'll pay the $250 to the place, but hey, I want you to give me an idea how much I'm going to get back. And dummy me, I would, being the nice person I was, not being a dummy, but just being the nice person I was, I would do it for them and I'd, get it done for them and find out that they're getting back $3,500 or, $6,000 or whatever. And then do you think that they would say, hey, here's $50 for helping me out, or a $20 bill for helping me out, or buy you lunch or something for helping you out? No, I didn't get nothing. Absolutely. They just done it because, oh, I'm a nice guy and I'm a family member or I'm a friend or, oh, I know, and then they started sending their friends over. Oh, hey, man, my friend here, he knows how to do taxes, man. He can tell you how much you're going to get back. And then I fill out their, which I only done that once. Because I realized what they were doing. I filled it out one time for them and then went and got the rapid refund check the next day and then got paid the next day. And then they're going out buying big screen TVs, new cars, moving. And then they had nerve enough to, I filled their taxes out for free. They get their money back and then they move because, tax check syndrome, everybody moves, buys a new car, buys a big screen TV or a couch or whatever, some kind of other thing. Go out to eat, stock up on groceries. It's the same habit that they do, the syndrome that they do every single year. Would you not know that they had the nerve enough to come back and ask me to help them move? And not even offer me money to help them move. Or say, hey, man, thanks for, filling out my taxes for me. Here's a $20 bill or something. No. Or hey, you want to go out to eat? Well, hey, we're going to Texas Roadhouse or something. You want to go out to Texas Roadhouse with us since you helped us fill out taxes? No. Not even family members, not even friends, not even friend of friends. Nobody. And that's when I quit doing it. I said, you know what? I'm not doing it. And then they come to me and say, hey, man, don't you know? I say, you know what? You went to Rapid Refund last year, right? I suggest you just go to Rapid Refund then. That's what I started to tell. Oh, man, but they're going to charge me $250, $350. I don't know what to tell you. You weren't paying me nothing. That's what I can tell you. And then they still would try to come to me and have me do it. Hey, man, they're going to charge me $250. Hey, man, can you do it for me for, $50? I'll pay you when I get my money. Nope. I done that too. I done that. Oh, hey, man, I'll give you, $50, when you're going to save me all this money from, them filling it out. I'll give you $50 to fill out the taxes. Nope. Still didn't get it. And I would tell them, hey, just take me out to eat when you get your money. We'll meet up, go to Texas Roadhouse or something. I mean, it's not like I'm ordering a, filet mignon or, lobster and steak or nothing, nothing crazy. I'd just be ordering my regular stuff that I would order. A $20 meal or whatever, $25 meal. I wasn't ordering anything crazy. But they, nope, still wouldn't. Still wouldn't do it. So I quit. I quit doing it. I would just tell them, hey, go. You went to Rapid Refund last year. Go to Rapid Refund. Or I'd tell them, hey, someone else does mine now. I don't. You know. I wouldn't lie. I mean, I would. One or the other. I would tell them whatever was happening. I wouldn't lie to them. I would just tell them, say, hey, where'd you go last year to have it done? And they'd say, hey, they went there. Cassandra with a floating heart. I can't do my rheumatoid arthritis in my hands here, my joints. I can't do. I can't make a heart very well. My hearts look pretty sad. I appreciate that though. Appreciate that though. There was something about truck driving that you couldn't stand out and admire all those truck drivers, but I couldn't do it myself. Yeah, yeah. A lot of women. I had a lot of women that were in my school. Figure out what your phone calling is when it comes to work. My ex-husband, after he left me, the nerve to contact me to ask me to do this. Yeah, isn't that right, Mary? Isn't that bullshit? Isn't that bullshit that they got the nerve enough to have you try and do it? My ex has done the same thing too. Both my ex-wives had affairs, left me for other men, go through all that of the divorce and stuff, which was a lot even worse, and then got with their new husbands and had the nerve enough to come back and ask me to do their taxes. Because they got to claim the kids. I didn't. Because I didn't have, the way the custody fell, 60% of my paycheck went to child support, and then they claimed them on taxes. And I'd get them every other weekend, 2 weeks out of the year, and then 1 week during the holidays. 2 weeks in the summer and 1 week during the holidays. And I would choose what week that was for the holiday. Whether it was a week of spring break, week of Christmas, week of New Year's, whatever. I'd choose the week, what it was. But they got the claim since they had them full time. And they would always move somewhere where I wasn't close to them. So it wasn't like I had to travel to go get them for the 2 weeks. It never was, they bring them to me, meet halfway. We tried that, but it never worked out. It lasted, it was like, you bring them to me, I'll bring them back to you. No, that never worked out. Okay, we'll meet halfway. We tried that a couple of times. That didn't work out. Hey, my car broke down. I can't, make it. Or there'd be some excuse, hey, I got to work. Friday I can't meet you at 5 o'clock because it's, 2.5 hour drive or whatever. There was always some damn excuse. But yeah, when they got married to their next husbands, they came and asked me to do their taxes. I thought that was hilarious as hell. And dummy me, I thought about doing it, just because of the person I am. I mean, it's not necessarily being dumb, but it is. But the person that I am, I mean, I still, that's just how I am. I didn't, but they had the nerve enough to ask. Which I thought was hilarious as hell. Yeah, so I didn't get my seafood sundae yesterday. I was wanting shrimp and grits. Oh man, I so badly want some shrimp and grits. And some clams. Yeah, I so badly wanted that yesterday. It was looking good too, because they made a plate for one of the ladies. And it was looking so good. I was just like, oh my gosh, this looks so good. It was nice. It's osteoarthritis, Dean. I don't know what it is. It's just I got it in that same joint right there that you got, Sonny. It's in that same freaking, it's this knuckle, that knuckle right there, and then that right inside there, that freaking ligament right in there. That joint ligament, whatever it is right there. And then this knuckle right there. That knuckle. So I can't, that's as much as I can bend that finger. It won't bend no more than that. And it won't go straight. I can't make that finger go straight because of it. Like right now, it hurts now. This hand's fine. I mean, I got a little bit in that knuckle right there, but I mean, I can straighten that finger out. I can bend that finger all the way down like that. I mean, that finger's much better. But the whole left, this is my thumb and in the thumb and right there in that spot right there, and then that knuckle right there. Oh, and then have you pay for it, Mary? Yeah, isn't that bullshit? It's crazy how people are like that. I mean, it is, but it's not. It's reality. It's how it really is. What a jerk. Yeah. Yeah, by the wrist it hurt. No, mine don't hurt by my wrist. No. My whole wrist and everything's fine. Yeah, my wrist is fine. It's just, oh, here's Grubhub. What's Grubhub trying to send me? Where's that going? Oh, it's going to a house. All right, we'll do this one. 10 bucks, 7 miles. It takes me on the other side of town too, so it gets me away from all this traffic over here. It's a regular, so. Chicken Parmesan, a medium Pepsi, and two breadsticks. Nice, nice. Plus it drops off over by the other Walmart too, so it actually pays me to go to the other Walmart, which I might get a stack. But this takes me away from like this area here where all the restaurant row or whatever the hell you want to call it. Takes me away from there, so that way I don't have to worry about. It's actually starting to warm up. It's 56 degrees. Nice, nice. Yours is down your wrist, the pain does. Yeah, mine does. Mine's just right there, just in that like joint in between right there, your thumb where your thumb connects. Like it'll get so bad right there. It's like someone took. Oh, it's like someone just. Yeah, and then that knuckle, that both knuckles, the first finger knuckle and then my thumb knuckle, right there, the middle one. Those two, and then right there, man, it just. Oh my gosh, it feels like someone's just. Oh yeah. Like someone's taking something and just jabbing it in there. I can't hardly move it or what. It'll be like so sore. But my wrist and everything's fine. You know, and I didn't have that. Let's see what I got. Oh man, 2 orders for $7.50. Come on, Uber. A stacked Panda Not So Express. $7.50 going 2 miles. No, I think I'll do this $9.50 for $9.80. I think it was $9.80, $9.87, something like that. Just shy of $10 here for the 7 miles. 4 miles to the restaurant. So I mean, I got 4 miles just to go to the restaurant. And like I said, it drops off right over by the other Walmart. So it's just I gotta go through 12 stoplights. But these stoplights aren't nearly as bad as they are down there, down south. Oh my gosh, man. Those stoplights, I just, man, that's crazy. I'm kind of dreading that when I come to Florida, Mary. Having to deal with all them stoplights like that. That's cool that I can pick the week. Yeah, I mean, that's how, that was with my, the second wife. Second set of kids. Because she lives so far away. So the judge I had to travel 4.5 hours to go to the court. And of course, they just turned around and gave it all to him. Gave everything to her, because it's a mother state. So at the time, it didn't care if she was a drug addict, had an affair, did all this stuff. That didn't matter. Prostitute, lady of the night, whatever you want to call them, hooker, whatever you want, or terminology you want to say that they are. That didn't matter. Just the fact is that she had possession of the kids. That's all they cared about. Oh, does she have them now and she's taking care of them? Yeah, but she didn't. She wasn't. I was. I was the one that changed their diapers. I was the one that fed them. I was the one that cooked. I was the one that made sure they had baths and clean clothes. And they didn't. Neither one of my wives did. They did after they, the divorce. They were forced to. Then they tried to get the men that they were with to do all that, do the same stuff I did. And, they were fools, so they went ahead and done it. Then they were only around for a little while, and then it was on to the next. I mean, it's a pretty sad way to live, but it's the reality. Got these damn worker crews out here just doing all kinds of stuff. I don't know what the hell they're doing. Like, oh, it's sunshine, 55 degrees. We're going to get out here and do some work. Should have been doing some work earlier. Picking up a prescription at Sam's Club. Yeah, there was a $23 one yesterday I almost did. 23 going like, I don't know, like 3.5 miles or something like that, 3.2 miles. I seriously thought about it because I was over by that Sam's Club. Because there was only one Sam's Club that I knew that was in that region that I was at. There was only one Target, one Sam's Club, and one Costco. What's Mike saying? Oh, you just finished that shipped order? She gave you a bottle of water? Nice. There you go. Yeah, anything's a tip. Heck yeah. They wanted you to do a $29.25 stock for $69. No, thank you. Yeah. I mean, the way I look at those, Mary, now is if that's all you have is Spark, like say you don't have any other platform and all you have is Spark and you need to make your goal, your whatever, $100 a day or whatever, you're going to take those orders. You're going to take those orders, take 2 of them, hit your goal and be done for the day. I mean, and that's all you'll do. You'll sit there and wait on those orders when they drop and do 2 of those orders and be done for the day. But if you've got multiple apps, I mean, we all know, those of us that have multiple apps and that are seasoned at it, we're not going to take that kind of bullshit. I mean, I personally think it should be $7 per drop and then a plus. So like a plus being, is it an apartment? Is it a business? Is it bulky? Is it heavy? That should be a $5 plus. So every apartment, $5 additional dollars. Every, whateverness, $5 extra dollars. It should be like all of that on every one of those orders. Got an ambulance coming. Man, 12 for 6 coming back, but it's going to a business. See, I'm going to be late for this pickup. Why? Ambulance. They don't account for that. I got to pull over to let emergency personnel go by. That's not counted in it. And I haven't stopped. I'm on my 11th stoplight or however many it is. I don't know. It's like 8th. It's like 8th, 9, 10, 11, 11, and then I turn. So there's 11 stoplights to go get this order. Risky doing pharmacies, yeah. And the Cassandra has it. With they got a she does hers without her glasses too, like I do, which I think you do too, Sonny. Yeah, they had me Uber, DoorDash just had me identity verification this morning. That's the first in a long time that I've had DoorDash do it. But Uber and Spark had me do it yesterday, and Instacart. Instacart had me do it yesterday. Uber and Spark had me do it the day before. What I think's messed up is the shopping and pharmacy, because obviously, if you're, I think that they should stop you at the. Obviously, the pharmacist, when you're picking up the prescription, they should verify that it's you. And then your order summary as you're going out should be verified that it's you. Those two things should be verified, not us verifying ourselves. I don't, that's what I think is crazy. $79 or $69 for 72 items, 2 customers going 15 miles to a downtown business. You know they're not the ones tipping. You know they're not the ones tipping. 72 item shopping order for 2 customers. Man, that would make my day right there, though. I'd do that order and be done for the day. I mean, I probably wouldn't. I'd wait till this evening and see what Grubby Hubby. What was this on? This was on Grubhub, wasn't it? Okay. See, I got all this traffic I gotta wait on because it's lunchtime. Crazy busy right now. But this is going to a house, so this is going to a house. That's the good thing about it. I think I've delivered this person before. The name sounds familiar. I do have a drink though. I know I'm already here. Thanks for telling me I'm here. Then you worry about going to get deactivated. Yeah, exactly. If you come in Florida summer after Easter, the stoplights change their 2.5 to 4 minutes. What? That's crazy. 5 for 2 miles. There you go. Before the shop order, Sonny, they had me do that. They had me do that on a shopping order. At pickup and drop off, Sonny. There's an Aldi's, 71 at Aldi's. That ain't happening. Somebody must have took that $69 one. All right, bring it back to you. Got this. Yeah, it wouldn't let you spark. Yeah, that's how mine was. This will put me at $83 after this one. A hell of a large cup for a medium. I don't know, maybe they didn't have mediums or what. I don't think they put the straw in there. I think they put the straw in there. Oh, okay, yeah, this is the neighborhood. This wasn't the neighborhood I was thinking of. Dang it. I was thinking it was the other neighborhood that was right across the street, or right behind Five Guys, but it's not. Dang it. But yeah, I had that right when I got in there. It wouldn't let me shop because I tried to view the list, preview the list, and it wouldn't let me do it. It said, nope, you need identification verification, and that's out for a shopping order. What the hell? And then when I got done and dropped it off, it done the same thing. Yep, it done the same thing. It said I couldn't proceed with any Spark offers until I identity verification. And I said, wait a minute, it wasn't even a prescription order, but it still made me do that. Come on, lady. Come on, lady. Come on, lady. Come on, lady. Oh, you donkey. She realized she wasn't even going to the right place. She sat there and blocked my exit and didn't even turn in. Turned in a different exit. Donkey. Oh, hold on, did I turn Spark back on? Yeah, the Spark's getting weird with their shit. I don't know what they're doing. But I tell you what, though, man, I love the offers down there, man. Man, if I could get them same offers in this region, man, I would never leave this region. I'd make $200 a day, easily $250 a day, because every offer was $20-something, $30-something. If they weren't, they literally weren't even going a couple of miles. If they were like $14 or $16, they were only going a couple of miles. I'm turning here. This is 1.8 mile for this $9.80 or whatever it was, $9.80. You turned the second drop off just as this one customer was leaving. Yeah, don't you like that? You may have to be a high tier there in order to do those. Yeah. You getting the point where you need to take off your sweater. It's a little chilly this morning. Yeah, I know you definitely was chilly this morning, Queen. I'll be coming through there. I just got to figure out what's. I got to renew the contract Wednesday. I thought about just doing it today, but I'll lose out on 2 days, and then I'll have to. Redo it on Monday. I don't want to do that. I paid. God dang it. Damn, that light changed quick. So this is what I'm talking about. Damn light changed so quick. 3 cars went through a light. How in the hell is 3 cars enough time to go through a light when we got to sit here and wait on this whole entire light to change again? And you got to cross over 3 lanes of traffic. I mean, that light should at least be enough for 6 cars to get through. I mean, this 3 cars bullshit, man. That's bull. Oh, you got the Spark tier system down there? I thought they would have it down where I was at. I mean, I'm 100% everything. I mean, my Spark metrics are 100% on time, 100% completion, 4.9 customer, and 99 items found. So, I mean, my Spark metrics is, I mean, I'm great with my Spark metrics. Got over 2,000, almost 2,100 deliveries in less than 2.5 years. Yeah, not even 2.5 years. It's only been 2 years and 5 months that I've been doing Spark. And I got almost 2,100 deliveries. See, look how quick that light changed. I mean, that literally wasn't even a couple of minutes, and it's already changed back again to me. That's way too quick. doesn't give the any traffic to get through. I mean, I'm not complaining that it changed that quick. $3 for 7 miles, that ain't happening. Come on, give me that $24 order that you was trying to give me a while ago. That'd put me over $100 and I'll be done. The only reason I'm staying out here during this time is because I got out too late. I mean, I didn't even get, I mean, I only literally had like 4 hours sleep. I don't even think I had 4 hours. I think I had like 3, like 2.5 or something like that. I had so much energy. I mean, to literally work, I worked yesterday morning and then I drove 11 hours. I stopped at 8, but other than that, I drove the whole time. It literally was 11-hour drive. I stopped and fueled before I dropped off that last order. I drove like 20 miles to the gas station, and then I drove all the way to the buffet, and then I ate the buffet, and then I drove the rest. And then I said, okay, let me fuel once before I get there, and then finish the drive. But between the buffet and the fueling, I drove the whole 300 something miles straight without ever stopping. Cruise control was my friend. Oh yeah, the Flash. Oh man, I missed it so much down there because none of the stores were retro. At least none of the 5 stores. Now again, I didn't go to all of them. I only went to 5 of them. And of the 5 stores, they didn't even know what I was talking about. The employees said, "Oh, you don't have the Flash feature here," and they had no clue about what I was even talking about. I said, "Yeah, where you hit the flash and it lights, the LED lights up on the shelf and tells you where the item is." They had no clue about what I was talking about. And then here, only one of the stores has it part of the way through the store. They don't have it all the way through the store, but they got part of the store done. I love it, man. It's one of the better things, that and the routing. Because I will say the routing, when I went back to the old system of routing, because they didn't have the flash feature, when I went back to the old feature, the old routing, it was definitely a challenge. It had me going back and forth a little too much. Compared to the new routing pretty much keeps you on a pattern. And they have reason for the pattern. Like Frozen. You'll walk past the Frozen to go get everything else and then come back and get the Frozen. Totally understandable that they would do that. Now, not all stores were like that, though. Some of the stores had you jump around because of how, maybe it was an old layout or something, and I guess it couldn't quite figure it out, but I made it work. Still was one of the faster shoppers, but $2.23 should be right here. Is this it? $2.23. $2.23 right here. Beware of the dog. Well, you better have your dog put up. I don't need to be wearing of no dog. Leave it door. We got you. Leave it door. I hope they put the straw in there. I asked. They said it was in there. They said straw was in the bag. She had a little Yorkie. She had a little Yorkie there. Yeah. Oh, it was $9.74. My bad. I thought it was $9.84, but it was $9.74. $9.74 for that. She was out there. Little Yorkie was barking at me. I don't know if you guys heard him or not. I hollered at her and told her. I said, "Hey, you know, I was hoping they would. They said the straw was in the bag, but I didn't see it." She goes, "That's okay." I'm like, all right. Oh, they went down on that order. I'll be damned. They're trying to go down on it. It was 24.63. Now they went down to 24.04 because I'm closer to it. 350 for 8 miles? No, I don't think so, Uber. Come on, Uber, get your shit together. Get your shit together. Go up to about $28 and I'll do that order. You got 2 stores that you have that you would rather shop out of. Those 2 stores, man, it's so nice. Oh yeah, with the damn flash, man, you just zip down through there, just boom, hit it. I hit it at the beginning of the aisle, and it'll capture it, even if it's at the opposite end of the aisle. It'll still capture it for now until the batteries run out, and then it might be a different situation. But what's today? Monday. I can get Chinese today. I may get some Chinese, even though I had it yesterday. I'm so over the damn fast food shit. What do I got? Oh, did I turn? Yeah, I got Spark on. Nothing, man. I mean, there's not even no. I'm gonna have to force stop it. Let me force stop it. I'm just so over eating freaking fast food stuff. I literally don't even want to eat anything because I'm so over it. I mean, Chinese is about the only thing because they cook it all fresh. I mean, it's not fresh, but for the most part, it's a hell of a lot better than a damn. I mean, I still want to try that big arch. I thought about trying that, but I just don't want the bun. I just don't want to be able to eat the bun. I've been trying to cut the breads down because I save my breads for when I eat pizza. If I want to have a bread, I'd rather have the pan pizza, have the crust, as opposed to a burger bun or like that Philly cheesesteak. I didn't eat it with the bun. All right, we'll go around here. Yvonne, you must be warm. Yeah, I'm warm. It's almost 59. Well, it's 59 degrees right now. Yvonne, and that sun. The black interior of the vehicle. That's the only thing I don't like about it is I would rather it had lighter interior because it definitely makes a difference, man. You just sit for just a minute or two, and that sun comes baking in on you. Lady, why are you braking? Yeah, I know. I had to get back over behind you because there's a street sweeper out here. She just all of a sudden just slams on her brakes because she sees I get behind her. Can we just go the speed limit, lady? Are you distracted by something? Are you on your phone? She's probably on her phone. Let's get up here and find out if she's on her phone. Oh, no, she's distracted. She got somebody sitting sideways in the passenger seat facing her talking. So she's distracted by the person talking to her. Yep, there she goes. She's like waving her hands all around like this and getting dramatic with her expressions. Calm down, lady. Calm down. It's just Monday. It's just a Monday here. Calm it down. Calm it down now. Take it down a couple of notches. Oh no, I totally forgot about this place here might be having the one guy. Hold on, let me see. I'm trying to pull it over here. See if I can get out of the sun. You made homemade artichoke dip with chicken in it. Ooh, that sounds good. Oh my gosh. Mayonnaise? Are you talking about like a spread, or are you talking about like to use to dip like carrot salads and celery and carrots in? Is that the kind of dip you're talking about? Vegetable dip? That sounds good. Dip. Yeah, that's what I said. Dip. Well, dip, spread. I mean, is it runny? Does it got mayonnaise in it? Can't have mayonnaise because it's got egg. Sounds good though. I'm not opposed to having some of that. I mean, I didn't think I'd like Brussels sprouts until I had a restaurant. I can't remember what restaurant it was. A restaurant I went out to, and they had sautéed Brussels sprouts. And I said, you know what? I'll try them. I think it was Applebee's. And oh my gosh, it was so delicious. And then I had the girl I was dating. She made them at home, at her home. And oh my gosh, they were so delicious. And so then, therefore, she showed me how she cooked them, and then I cooked them. And then they were even, obviously because I cooked them, they were even better after I cooked them. Because then you saute them, and then you put them in the oven to bake to get them a little crunchy. And then you can double saute them again after you bake them, and just spin them in some good quality butter. Oh my gosh, they were so delicious. And I never thought about eating Brussels sprouts. Same way with asparagus. You do asparagus that same way. Have them like asparagus fries instead of French fries. Saute them in some butter, and then good quality butter. And then bake them, lay them out on a baking sheet and bake them, and then re-saute them again in the butter. Never thought asparagus would taste like that. Maybe it was the quality of the butter. I don't know. But it was freaking delicious, though. Mayo in it, but you can make it without mayo. Yeah, I would do it without mayo. Cream cheese, yeah, there we go. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah, everything there except for the mayo sounds good to me. But what are you dipping in it? I mean, you got a dip, so you say it's a dip. What are you dipping in it? Oh, here we go. What we got? Oh no, what's this person getting? 10 boxes of crackers. That's it. This person's getting 10 boxes of crackers. It's got to be a restaurant. Who wants to bet it's a restaurant? Someone got it. Yep, it's a restaurant. It's a restaurant. Somebody took it. I guess. I don't know. Hell, it was only $14. That's an easy shop, though. See, again, you only got so much time. You're going to take whatever offers you can. Oh, it's $14.32. All right, I'm going to go do it. It's only 10 items. Knock it out real quick. Oh, it's 18 miles. I mean, I would have done it. I just didn't want to go to the business. Because again, the business is what's going to throw you off today. Ceta chips? Oh, I have no idea what that is. Oh, Jeremy's getting his haircut? Cool. Nice. Your local Greek family restaurant, always calling the staff in to pick up groceries. Oh yeah, that makes sense. There's a new gyro place opening up, so I mean I'll be anxious to see how that goes with the gyro place. Just cycling through everything while I'm sitting here. I'm hoping that offer comes back. I don't know if anybody's noticed on Spark, but has anybody noticed that they go up by $2 now instead of $1? Like the offers will go up $2 at a time. Has anybody noticed that? I noticed that. I noticed it a couple of days ago. It's like you'll see it and then it'll go away and then it'll come back. Kaylee, what are you doing? Are you doing all right down there, Kaylee? Drop off 2 prescriptions, $28 for $18. Nice. That's the kind of easy prescription orders. As long as you're get a good clear view of your face. Don't have it like your back of your car seat on your ID, because I've had it fail because of that. Make sure you got good lighting on your face when you take your picture. Yeah. Again, you do whatever you want to do, but I've noticed that does help. You're eating right now. What? I know. I need to go get me something to eat. Sun glare can mess the picture up. I'm saying on you. I'm saying make sure you got good lighting. Like me, I'll fold down the visor and I'll turn on the light so that I got some shine on me. Where's this going? All right. I got a 12.26 for 6 miles. Uber finally come through. Panera, I don't know how quick that's going to be. What's he getting here? A chocolate chip cookie and 2 Chipotle chicken melts. That's it. That's all this guy's getting for $12. Now again, I got to go through the traffic and the traffic lights. This time I only got 1, 2. Actually, I can turn right on this light, so it's got. I've got 1, 2 lights to Panera, and that wind is chilly though. Whenever you're not moving, boy, that wind makes a difference. I'm so used to the 60 something degrees and the Gulf, the Gulf breeze coming through. I get up here in this damn chilly ass air here. It's 60 degrees right now. 60 degrees and a 13-mile-an-hour wind here, so it's definitely making it kind of chilly. Which way are we going here, bud? Come on, bud, get off your phone. Thanks for having it on a mount, though. Appreciate you having it on a mount. Caught the light. Yes, awesome. You're agreeing with me, Dean? I'm just saying lots of things can mess up. Yeah. Definitely don't. I said make sure you got enough light, not make sure that, it's glaring. But yeah, exactly. I mean, I've had it fail. I've had it fail several times with it. And it does scare you. It does scare the hell out of you. I mean, right now, it's right up there. I could pivot and run. I would have to work more, but I could pivot and run and make as much money that I'm using with Spark. But why? I've got almost 2,100 deliveries. Why would I want to mess that up? I'm trying not to mess it up. And they like me. The customers like me. The associates like me, except for that one lady that give me an attitude. Nice, Queen. Good. Yeah. That's what I was saying, Salty. I I stopped at the buffet, and then I drove 11 hours back to zone 2. I gotta take care. I gotta take care of the contract. I gotta renew the contract here Wednesday. So it's like I could have stayed down there 2 more days. I could have stayed until Tuesday and then left. But I went ahead and worked yesterday and made over $100, and then I said, okay, I'll just go ahead and just take off. And then I drove 11 hours yesterday. 11 hours, got about 3.5 hours sleep, and got back up, and I'm doing it again. I mean, simple and easy as that. I hope this is ready. Notifying the customer, saying I'm waiting on your order. Yeah, I miss it already, Kaylee. I miss it already because them $20 and $30 orders, man, is, yeah. I mean, just to do 5 or 6 orders a day and that's it, and you're done for the day. And then if you want to pick up, if you want to run a couple of DoorDash or Uber Eats in between, or an Instacart or whatever, you can just add that to it. But for the most part, you can just do 5 or 6 Sparks and make your $150 and be done. I mean, I was loving it. That still amazes me. They got 6 people in there working, but only one guy doing the sandwiches. Poor guy, man. He's like, man, I'm trying to get to him as best I can. I said, I understand, dude, but you got everybody else in there working and ain't nobody doing nothing. I'm like, what the hell? That was crazy. What? What are you beeping at me about? There ain't nobody there. Oh, jeez, that was crazy. Come on, let's go here. Now what are you doing here? Nuts. Mary hitting her 2 months in. I appreciate that, Mary. Thank you, thank you. Veteran Dasher for VDLA. What's going on, VDLA? This lady out. There's a whole sidewalk right there, and this lady's out here walking in the street. What the hell, lady? What's going on? What's happening? You got your name back? Yeah, I seen he popped in with his name there on somebody else's channel that he was on. A 4 a.m. Amazon Flex block tomorrow. There you go, Queen. Nice. Yeah, I mean the block. I mean, I'm not near one, and I wasn't even near one down there when I was down there by the Gulf. I wasn't even near an Amazon facility down there either. 4.9 miles for this. What I say, 1250, 1223 or 1226 or whatever it was. Something like that. This guy here, he's just passed out, laying in the grass right there. What the hell, man? I didn't even see this kind of stuff up there or down there. I get back over here and these people are all laid out everywhere. Yeah, any of the Amazon Flex is $18 an hour. So 3-hour block, 4-hour block, 3.5-hour block, 5.5-hour block. It's $18 an hour. It's not worth it. I mean, the nearest one's like 38 miles from where I'm at. So it's like not even close. I'd have to drive 38 miles, then do the route and drive back 38 miles. Now, like my place, there's not even one nowhere near. It's like 50 something, 52 miles, something like that, 54 miles, 50 something miles from my place. But where I'm at here, it's like 38 miles. And the only blocks you can't get no 4 a.m. blocks because everybody already gets them. You got to get 2:30 in the afternoon to, like 2:30 to 5:30 or 3 to 6 or something kind of crazy like that. Now all of a sudden Spark woke up. Here it is, 3 minutes after noon. Now all of a sudden Spark wants to wake up. What's this Sam's Club? 14 items at Sam's Club for L0 tip. Who wants to bet it's going to a restaurant? No, it's going to an apartment. 14 items from Sam's Club to an apartment, and you're not giving me a tip at all? Not even a nephew tip for $1? Wow, that's crazy. But no, that's how it is. $18 for 24 miles, one drop to an apartment. 25 items curbside, negative. Wait this whole hour to get me a freaking order, and that's the order they give me. Oh, level 2 or higher to switch stations every 7 days or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, it's just not worth it to me. I mean, I thought about doing it just, for the tube, doing it for the tube. See how it would go, but $18 an hour? No, I'm good. I'm good for that. And you got to deal with the traffic and everything. I mean, like I said, you can't never get. And now, if I could do a 4 a.m. or whatever block, that might be different. But those blocks are gone. You got to do a 2:30 or some odd bold ass rush hour shift. I don't know. I don't know what these people are slowing down. I mean, next to this guy, this truck pulling this trailer, and everybody just slows down. I don't know why they just don't go the speed limit. It's crazy. Get over. Get over. Either speed. Two options: speed up or get over. Because we're going to go the speed limit. We're in a passing lane here. We're not going to go less than the speed limit and not turn and not pass people. I'm not going to get passed on the right hand side because you don't want to go the speed limit here, lady. Yes, there you go. I'm not asking you guys to act all silly, drive all crazy. I just want you to drive the speed limit and drive correctly. Use turn signals. Drive the speed limit. That's it. Not speed up, slow down, speed up, slow down. I mean, we're in the passing lane. We need the speed limit. Please turn. Please turn. Please turn. Please turn. Please turn. Are you turning? Are you going to turn? Please turn. Are you not turning? You're not turning? Made me miss the light. See, they made me miss the light. I could have hit the light if they'd have been going the speed limit. Donkeys. Yeah, I'm calling you out. You can look at me. Got your license plate all hanging down there. That you got a bolt out of it. Come on now, Toyota Camry driver here. Get your shit together today. Oh, I was spinning. What was I spinning? What was I spinning for? I shouldn't have been spinning. Should have been all right. Another customer delivered to a couple of different times. Oh, really? Oh, that was part of those deliveries? That's nice. Oh, I'm okay now? All right, good. Of course, I'm spinning when I'm talking about the Camry driver. Person here got their license plate all hanging down. I don't know how much of it you heard, but... Oh, you think it was you? Yeah, I was going to say, mine still shows everything correctly. Appreciate the gifts. Appreciate the donos. Appreciate the 33 thumbs ups. Appreciate the extended memberships. Yeah, I mean, if I'd have been down there a little bit longer, I would have went ahead and done a members only live stream down there. I'd already planned it out or figured out, I already got my spot and everything that I was going to do it at. Just redoing this contract every month, man, is just, you got to make time to do it. I mean, it's stupid. Why you can't just do it online like you do everything else nowadays? Shit, it's stupid to go in there, have them walk around the vehicle, record the mileage, say, hey, you need to go take it to get an oil change, and then renew the contract. It's stupid. It's stupid they make you do that. When I can just go get the oil changed, send them the money, and call it another month. I mean, it's stupid to do that. Come on, lady, what are we doing with ourselves? Please go straight. Please go straight. Please go straight. Yeah, she's going straight. Okay, cool. That's the only inconvenience about it. But I mean, I can go. If I hadn't changed this out, I'd have been okay. But being that I had to change out vehicles, which I may have to change this one out again, so I got to move all my stuff out of this one into another vehicle, which I'm gonna lose a half a day by doing all that. Typically lose about a half a day. Where you at? Right here on the corner. 94. Where you at? 94. We're at 94 right here. Cool. This house for sale too. Anybody interested in buying this house? Only 385,000. Oh, actually, they got a garage in their 2 stories, so it may be more than that. All right. Nice, nice. 5 for 8 miles. That person ain't never going to get their lunch. It was $4.75 or something like that. CDT, folks. Hang on. I'm doing the CDT here. Beep, 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 beep. 4 ways on. We appreciate you. Yeah, Mary, I thank you. Thank you, everybody. 19. Oh, it's at. They went up to $19 now for that 24-mile run to an apartment. They're bulky stuff. You would have come to, if you told me where you were, I'd come to meet you. Oh, I plan on going to Florida, Mary. I won't come down there and meet you and Mike. I won't come down there and meet you guys. Cassandra, if I can figure out where Cassandra's at too, I'll meet her too. I'm going to do it when I get over to 75, see, when I head to Knoxville. When I go see my grandbabies. My daughter, she's a scorekeeper for, events. Whatever kind of events going on, whatever, softball, baseball, basketball, whatever kind of tennis, whatever kind of events are going on, she's a scorekeeper. So that's her part-time job she does right now while she, that she just had the baby. But that's what she does near Knoxville. So the boy's been sick. So thankfully I've not went there and visited her yet. She's doing everything she can to keep herself healthy and the baby healthy. But the boy, he's been too sick. She said he's been sick for the past 2 weeks, and that's when I plan on going down there. Well, I said, well, I'm glad, something kept me from going down there. And that was hence the reason I didn't go there instead of going to, Mississippi, Alabama, Louisiana. I was down all into there. So that kept me from going there because I knew there was a reason for that, and that's what it was. I didn't know the boy was sick. He's been on and off sick almost every other day for the past 2 weeks. So she's getting it under control. She's getting it figured out what it is. But again, she's having to take care of a newborn too. So, and she's got to do it by herself because her husband's, he's gone. He won't be back until August-ish. He's out serving the country, in the Army. So now I got that schedule I've got to work around too. So the boy being sick, the newborn baby, her trying to get rest, taking care of the newborn, and then now she's back to work doing the scorekeeping. So I got to try to make which day I'm going to do it. She's like, well, this weekend, that weekend, this. I said, it won't be a weekend. It'll be a weekday because that's more convenient to do it during the weekday. Because I'm busy on the weekends. That's when I make my money, is on the weekends. I mean, I make money every day, but it's typically busier on the weekends on the apps. So I don't want to take the time out and do all that. So I got to work around her schedule and stuff. But when I plan on going that way, I plan on going to Knoxville, and then Knoxville I'll just hit 75 take it straight down to Florida. Go down to Florida. May not come back. I may get down there, Mary, and you may have me. I'll be a Floridian for life. I may not come back. I mean, I have to come back because I got to renew the contract, so I'd have to come back in a month. Come down there for a month at a time. And then I want to get to Colorado. I want to get to, Maine is just, I may have to end up going to Portland, Oregon first, and then go to Portland, Maine later in the summertime, maybe, June or July, maybe. It just didn't work out for me to do it this time, during my birthday. That's the only thing that's ever I got to depend on somebody else's time. Is it's hers, and I got try to figure out the hotels and all that stuff too. Let's see where this is going. 50-pound, 32 items, a 40-pack of water, ice cream, frozen pizzas, crustables, salads. Holy crap, Dan, whatever them yogurt drinks. Good night. How much of a tip? $3.49 tip. Come on, dude. For me to take you all that drinks and pizzas and shit? $3.49? Nah, someone else can do that order. That's what I'm talking about, man. Some of these orders just disgust me because the similar type orders would be 25, 28, 36, 32 over there. But pray the little boy will feel better soon. Being sick is no fun, especially as a young age. Yeah. He's not even two. She took him to the doctor and because they thought he was dehydrated at first, but he's not dehydrated. I said, well, did he eat something that he normally don't eat or something, trying to figure it out. I raised 5 kids. Dude, sickness and everything. I had to clean up, when they got sick, I had to clean them up, clean me up, clean, everything up. I had to clean all that stuff up, so. There's a lot of it they think it has to do with the weather change, and the boy's stressed out too. He got to see his dad. He got a new sister. His mom was gone, from him while having the baby, and then all of a sudden there's a new sister, and then all of a sudden the dad's gone a couple of days later. So it's like, I think that would play, some part of it too. Not to mention the crazy weather, warming up to 65 degrees and then back down to negative 14. Having snow and ice, and then, clearing out and being sunny, and taking them in and out, because my daughter likes to get the kids outside as much as possible. I mean, especially living in Tennessee, hell, why wouldn't you? Beautiful out there. But she tries to get them outside as much as they can. The boy loves it. Boy loves being outside. And that's good. That's one thing I encourage my daughter about. To get out there and, get them outside. Just had a new video, Borderline? All right. Nice. Yeah, what was up with that one little short thing or something? I don't know. It, like, your text went through so fast I couldn't even read it. I had to pause it. Let's go sparking! Oh my God, that just cracks me up. And your new character there, your new character, seeing your new character there, that's hilarious. It cracks me. And then sip your drink. Let's go sparking, and then sip your drink. Oh, I love it. It's so damn cute. Yeah, all this traffic here. I'm trying to sit over here behind these restaurants here and see if maybe I can't pick something up. I mean, it's really getting bad now. Come on, bud. Come on, bud. There's one truck, two truck, three truck, four. Really, dude? Really? Sitting there knowing that I'm trying to turn, and he waits until he gets right next to me to put his turn signal on. What a damn donkey. Eon, eon, eon. He looks like a car salesman too. He's probably going in to sell some donkey ass. Hold on, what's this? I think what will help a little boy feel better during is one of those Build-A-Bear toys with his dad's voice for both him and his sister. Oh, that's a good idea, Queen. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yep. Well, I mean, he FaceTimes him all the time. So, I mean, he does FaceTime him. I mean, he wasn't working anywhere. So, like, ever since the boy was born, he was with his dad, you know? And then, now that he's in the military, he took off. So, took off with the military now. I mean, it may be that, it may not be. Maybe I'm just thinking that, but I would think that would have something to do with it. You got your dad around you all the time growing up, you know, from the time you were born, you came out. And then, you know, I don't know, I've never had that, but, and then all of a sudden, you know, he's gone for a little while, and then all of a sudden he comes back, and then all of a sudden your mom's gone from you, who's always been there with you, and then all of a sudden you got a new little person here. What's this person? And then your dad goes. You know, a new person comes in, and then your dad's gone. And then you know you have fate time. I mean, maybe I'm making more out of the situation, but I would think that would play part of it. He's got grandma right there, so I mean, grandma's been around the whole time. So I mean, he does have grandma. He hasn't had his grandpa's, like when she FaceTime me, on my birthday the other day. He was just smiling, just everything, because he likes his grandpas, both me and his other grandpa. He likes his, I said, yeah, I know I don't got my scruff. He's used to me having a scruffy beard. He always knows me as that grandpa, the grandpa with the scruffy beard, and then this other grandpa is real clean shaved and stuff. So it kind of confuses him a little bit when I don't have any scruff on. $8.35 for 3 miles, 9 items. They're getting bananas, teas, orange juice, grapes. That really needs to be about $10. Yeah, it needs to go up to about $10. But yeah, I never thought about that. That might work. It's about the new NDA on Spark. Yeah. Oh, teaching you how to change your battery. Oh, in your car? Oh, that's neat. The reason why I said this is because my nephew needs with their dad in the point because it's in Air Force. Yeah, that does sound like a great idea, though. I may ask my daughter that. I don't know how far one of those places are, but that is a good idea. I never thought about that. I mean, because he won't. They're going to go see him. I mean, she makes like I don't know how many hours drive it is, and then hours drive back. But she's got the mother-in-law, so the mother-in-law will take her, or they'll trade off driving or whatever with the mother-in-law. Well, it went up to $9. If it can go up a little over $10, I'll go ahead and do it. But yeah, I never thought about that. I don't know how close they live to a Build-A-Bear place. I mean, they'd probably have to go to They'd probably have to go to Knoxville because they live close to Knoxville. So they'd have to probably go to Knoxville area and get it. You got to program the thing before you put it in there, or I can't remember how that works. Don't you have to have, be the dad there to put the voice in and then they put it inside the thing? Maybe I can get him a gift certificate. Maybe that could be something they do when the next time he has leave. But they FaceTime each other. I mean, they both got iPhones so that they can FaceTime each other all the time. So they do FaceTime each other all the time. That's the main reason I've got an iPhone is because I FaceTime my kids. All my kids have iPhones. I'm the only Samsung gang. The rest of them are the iPhone mafia. As oh yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, they would have to go where he's at. They'd have to drive down there where he's at to do it. If they got to have that. Benjamin, what's going on, Benjamin? He's trying something. Oh, I don't know. It sounds like a crazy situation there. Yeah. I mean, I haven't had any smoked brisket for a long time, so I don't know. I wouldn't know. And it sounds like you need to focus on yourself instead of focus on what they're doing. I mean, if it's happening, it's happening. There ain't nothing you can do about it. Saying you're going to do this, that, and that. How's that going to accomplish anything in your life? If it's happening, just say, hey, okay, that's happening. Process it and move on from it. There's nothing you can never do. You can't change nobody else. You have a hard time just changing yourself at times. Oh, yeah, okay, I'll have to find out. I would think so, yeah. Benjamin, dang, you're right. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly, Benjamin. I mean, one thing, trust me, you're talking to a person that had it happen to two wives, 10 years of marriage, and they had affairs. You're never going to change a person. No matter what. You say, oh, I'll do this. You're never going to change a person. You have a hard time changing yourself. You take it, you process it, you say, okay, this is the situation, evaluate it. If it's happening, it's happening. There's nothing you're going to be able to do about it. Why make your situation different when the outcome is going to be the same? It's going to be up to you to be the outcome. So you just say, okay, it happens. It's obviously not working here in this situation that I'm in. Then what do? You change your environment. Not relationship advice. But if that's what the situation is, that's what the situation is. You're the one that's got to process it. Because whoever else is going to do whatever they're going to do. Be very, very meaningful for the kids and everything, and have something special made for them. Yeah. I think you're right there, Queen. And that'd be an awesome gift too. I think that'd be an awesome gift for them. Like Easter, I could say, okay, it's your Easter gift or whatever, because Easter's coming up. Yeah, that'd be pretty neat. I like that idea. What's up, Eric? What's happening? Very true. Thanks, man. Yeah, Benjamin. There you go. Yeah, man. Trust me, I've been through it twice. After 10 years of marriage, twice. You're never going to be able to do anything. No matter how hard you want to, no matter how much your feelings, emotions, everything that you're going to do, stick around, man. You'll hear other stories. I got more detailed stories that talk about how that's one of the things, members only. I want to sit back and be able to discuss and talk about how I processed it, not only once, but twice. Not much. A slow start to the day. I got up late, Eric. You feel strongly to share that idea with you guys on that end, and I just feel like it was the right choice of words to make. Yeah, yep, exactly. Yeah, I think that is a great idea. Yep, I think that is a great idea. Because, like I said, Queen, I never got to have that. You know, I've told the story multiple times. My father unlifed himself when I was 4, and I never knew him before that. So I never knew him before, during, after. I never was a part of it. I was just a creation of what I am, and and that's it. I mean, technology nowadays, they just think FaceTiming's okay. It's like, oh, here's your daddy, and they see him and they talk to him or something. But I get what you're saying is because those times when he's sleeping or in bed or he's not around or whatever, when he's not doesn't have the phone to FaceTime or whatever, he's got that and he can just push it and it talks to him. I think that's a great idea. I really do. I think that is. I think that's a real great idea. And then the daughter, when she gets older, she'll be able to do it too. Or the sister or whatever. Yeah, I think that's a great idea. Well, I'm definitely probably done now. It's 12:30 already. Great day so far? Yeah, I'm like $92, $93, something like that. No, actually, I'm more than that. I think I may have cracked 100, right? I think I may have cracked 100. Because I was at like $73.50 or something like that. Let's see. I got up late, Eric. I'm back in Region 2 because I got to take care of some personal business. I got to renew the contract on the van. Maybe changing the van out this week, and then I'll be good for a month. So either or, whatever I do, whether I renew it, go get the oil changed, whatever, or change out vehicles or whatever, it's happening this week, and then I'll have it for another month. I won't have to worry about it. Hopefully, I won't have to worry about it. All right. But I've done multiple of stuff: Grubhub, Instacart, Uber, DoorDash, Spark. Missed out on a $25 shipped order, which I wish I had went ahead and done. But so far, I mean, coming back, I'm running on a little over 3 hours of sleep, somewhere around 3 hours of sleep. I worked, made 100 something dollars yesterday, then drove 11 hours, and then slept for a couple of hours, and then got back up, and I've been at it. I got up late. I overslept because the time change messed me up. Yeah, it threw me off a little bit. So that person tipped $10. Oh no, they tipped 12.26. Or I'm at $101. So I did break 100. Cool. Yeah, normally I wouldn't stay out this late, but like I've said, generally my goal is to make $100 as fast as I can in the mornings. So the morning shift, try to make $100 as quick as I can, and then if come out later on, depending on how the evening shift goes or the weather or whatever. and then 126 every day is my goal. Average $126 every day this whole entire year, because then that's $45,000 a year. Professor Oak, what's going on? What's going on, Professor Oak? Gas keeps increasing. Will you keep dashing? Have I tried roadie? Yeah, I got roadie, Professor. Yep, yep. I got I got Instacart, DoorDash, Uber Eats, Grubhub, Amazon, uh, Shipped, Roadie, Lyft, and Spark. Got 10 apps. Now, Lyft and Uber rides I don't do anymore because there's absolutely no, I mean, I could turn it on right now and we'd be sitting here laughing because it's so pathetic. But all the other 8 apps, yeah. Amazon I don't do because the facilities aren't nowhere near. I mean, if they were within, a 20-minute drive or what, a 15, 20-minute drive, I would think about doing them. But for the most part, they're $18 an hour. So whatever block that you pick, you're stuck at $18 an hour, and you got to do that block for during rush hour, basically 2:30 to 5:30, or 2 to 6, or 3 to 6, or 3:30 to 6:30, or whatever type of block you got to pick. So I've yet to do one because, one, the facilities are so far away, and two, they take you so far. So I mean, there's absolutely no money in that. And where I was at for my birthday, that region there had all the opportunities. All the apps had opportunities. So it was very surprising. To think that. See, like Ship, they got me one on Shipped here. It's let's see, 2350 for 16 items going 30 miles to the middle of nowhere. I should have took that $25 because it would have been an okay order as far as they do. Let's see what Roadie's got now. You talk about Roadie. Nothing. Yep. You got no roadie orders at all. Most roadie orders are in the metro. Like, here's one that's like 19 miles away. $10 for 11 miles. I got another one that's $11 for 8 miles. So that's the 2 nearest roadies I got, and they're probably 18 to 20 miles from me. Just to get to the store or, the facility for the roadie. And then you got to drive the order. So roadie's very not so good. There are some that are like $6 or $7 or $8 going a couple miles or a mile or so. Aren't too bad. I have taken a roadie order before. I've done shipped orders. I've done all the platforms except for Amazon. It's the only one I haven't done. You got to get some catering orders in too. You're a passenger drive at least 30 minutes to get to your facility, but it's on the other side of the. Yeah, you don't know what route you're going to end up with. And I talked to the Marine veteran that does Spark, but he got him a W-2 job at the prison or whatever. He told me that at first, when he started doing the Amazons, they were paying like $22 an hour per shift. And almost always would end up back at his house. So he would drive all the way up there, or over there, whichever way you look at it, over there. He'd drive all the way over there to the facility, run a shift, and it would bring him right. He could get 2 shifts done a day, and the last shift would bring him back towards his house. The route would. Then it changed in 2023. 2023, it now moved to where they sent him away from his house. So he would have to Literally one night he said he drove 98 miles back to his house when he finished the shift. 98 miles to get back to his house. From the last drop off all the way back to his house. And he didn't have DoorDash or Uber or anything like that. He only had Spark and Flex. That's the only two he had. And Roadie. He had Roadie. Let it surge. There is no surge. Nope. Not these facilities. Because, again, if you only have a certain time period that you got to make your money, then people are going to they're going to take them orders. They're going to try to get 2 or 3 done a day if they can. So they're going to take whatever ones that they can get. I mean, I don't even want to turn it on because I know they're going to, I know it's $18 an hour. The holidays it went up to $22. So it was $22 during the holidays, during Thanksgiving and Christmas time. It was $22. $14 for 22 miles. Curbside. 98 items to 3 drops. 3 drop curbside. See that? Look how disgusting these curbsides are. 3rd floor apartment that you got to carry 34 items to with a customer verification. And then 2 more are houses. But you got to drive 22 miles for $14. A $3 tip between 3 customers and 98 items that you got to carry. Negative. Oh, shoot. That's true. You keep forgetting that back here for certain people. Yeah, exactly. $5.69 to go 4 miles. Taking it to the school. Negative. Speaking of gas, I think I need to get gas because I got gas last night, but oh no, I got plenty. I can run tonight shift too. Yeah, I can run tonight shift. 37 thumbs up in 5 hours. I've been live over 5 hours. Dang. I appreciate everybody coming in. Yeah, I'll probably go ahead and call it. Call and see everybody, I guess, tomorrow. Well, I mean, I'll probably see everybody around about, like I always do. But, what is this guy doing? Facebook Marketplace deal, it looks like. Somebody got a little bitty monitor, $24-24-inch monitor or something like that. But I appreciate everybody. Be safe out there. Take care of somebody today, even if that person's yourself. Hey, Danny, there you are. Been struggling with swollen ankles? Ouch. Dang. Dang. Ouch. That sounds painful there, Danny. Leslie, we'll see you later. Oh, the Build-A-Bear? Yeah, I won't forget it. I won't forget about the Build-A-Bear. Matter of fact, I'll put it in my let me put it, hold on, I'm glad you said that right here. Let me put it in my Google search here. There we go. I got it in my Google search, so it saves it. That way all I gotta do is go look it up. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go get me something to eat right now. Chinese. I'm thinking highly about getting some Chinese because I miss my old Chinese place. Even though I had Chinese yesterday. I mean, I could eat Chinese every single day. I have before. Weeks upon weeks upon weeks. It'd be only $5 and something, leave them a tip, and it would end up being like $7. $5, $2 tip. $7 all you can eat hibachi, and then it went up. Now it's cheaper for me to. Oh shoot, my phone on my battery on my phone's dying too. All right, yeah, I've got it. I'm definitely gonna check that out because I think that's a good idea. I'll ask her to make sure, like, hey, is there one along the way? I'm thinking there's a mall along the way when they go. Oh hell, look, they did it. Now Spark's trying to give me a $23 order here. Hold on. Man, it's 27 miles. Actually, it's 32 miles because I got to go to that store. 32 miles, a $2 tip. 23 items to go 27 miles for $23. Waited all that time for that. All right, I'm done with you, Spark. It makes your heart mad. Someone is actually taking my suggestion. In the past, my family would never take my suggestion. Yeah, I know, Queen. I can relate. Yeah, I mean, your situation and my situation with our families, so similar because I always get put down by my family. Like, I go, okay, so like me going on my birthday vacation, right, to celebrate my birthday, you would think, oh, your family's going to be happy for you or whatever. No. What is it? My sister's going to the Dominican Republic. she's there now. She flew out on an airplane. So guess what? My whole situation. Oh no, we're not focused about what you're doing here. Your sister's getting ready to leave the country. She's getting ready to go on a flight and get on a plane and all this stuff. That's all I heard all weekend. Not about how's things going? Are you enjoying your time? It was all about my sister taking off to go to the Dominican Republic for her. That's her birthday. That's her birthday celebration. That's where my sister's going. Because her birthday's next week. St. Patrick's Day. But yeah, I relate to that. I know exactly what you're talking about there. Anytime you try to make a suggestion, do anything, enjoy yourself, celebrate yourself or anything, no, we don't want to hear that. Oh, hey, your sister's getting ready to get on a plane, blah, 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 or whatever, Yeah, that's what I heard all weekend. Why are you down there? It's why are you down there? Like I'm not a grown person and I can't go down and enjoy myself. That I'm working and it's my money. I can do what I want to do. But no, not hey, it's hey, why are you down there for? Oh man, I don't know if I'd be down there doing that, oh man, blah blah blah. That's all I heard all week. Or, week and a half. I've been gone. Well, you really it's crazy. Crazy to think that. So yeah, I totally can understand you there and relate to you. I mean, I so badly want to take all. I wasn't even going to come back, but because I got to renew the contract, I have to. But I was going to stay down in Region 3. I was going to stay down there because I can make the same money down there. I can make $100 quick in the mornings, and then struggle through the afternoon or the evening and make the rest of the money. I can do that down there. I'm not restricted. Your mother-in-law and her husband are currently over in the Dominican Republic currently for like 3 months. Oh, really? Isn't that crazy? And then Sunny just had her daughter go over there. They must be running a special. They must be running a special down there that everybody's going there. I mean, I wouldn't mind going, but I wouldn't want to go by myself. Helping people and such, yeah. No, my sister's down there on vacation, taking a cruise or something. I guess 2-day cruise or something. I don't know what she's doing. I ain't paying attention to what she's doing. I'm trying to worry about what I'm doing. Trying to enjoy myself, enjoy my birthday and stuff. It's my birthday week. It's not hers. Is next week. We can worry about celebrating hers next week. Mine's this week, or it was, but no, let's not focus on that. No, let's not. I don't need one. I don't need one, I guess. Oh, shit. Oh, it's your calves are swollen. Oh, man. Water retention, is that what it is? Had too much water retention? Man, that sucks. Sorry to hear about that there, Danny. Why couldn't it be your arms swelling you up, make you look buff? Then you look like Mike the Bike Dasher, then being all buff. No, man, gotta make light of it though. But take care of yourself, Danny, man. Definitely take care of yourself, man. Don't make light of that when it comes to stuff like that about your health, man. Definitely make sure you take care of yourself on that. As I always say, everybody take care of themselves. Take care of somebody, even if that person's yourself. Appreciate everybody stopping in. Appreciate the thumbs ups. Appreciate the donos and the gifts. As I'd say, each day, until the next one.